Hello, perfect. Who's you? No, it's me. This thing is worthless. Oh. Yeah, it's worthless. Should probably just kill it, honestly. Same thing for the bird, really. Bird's worthless. Gabumon technically is good. I don't think there's any path here. Technically, Parrotmon, if you level it, is good. I guess we keep it alive. But it's very unlikely to go there, so... So I should kill this thing. Oh, I had kill foods here. Whoops. Who wants to murder today on this account? I mean, on this character. What have you been up to, by the way? I even have eggs. I do. I have to send eggs at some point. Great story mission, just about. Oh. Oh. Your drinks. Oh, speaking of eggs, just got a new one. I guess at some point I should actually go spam the tree for the eggs on the alts. I don't think I've drank an energy drink in like years. My issue with energy drinks is like at least in Portugal, I have never seen any that wasn't just literally only sugar. That's my issue with most energy drinks. It's not that I don't like sweet things. It's just energy drinks, for whatever reason in Portugal, at least where I'm at, are like way, way, way like beyond the amount of sweet it should be. These all have a chance of being good. I say a chance because oops. Did you vote him? Do you much prefer coffee? I'm getting very tired of drinking coffee, honestly. Then again, I work in an ambient where drinking coffee is literally whenever I want, so like it's very low on the tier of things to drink nowadays. Very, very low. But once again, I've just had a lot of coffee in my life. Don't really get it. And there's nothing to really say about tea. There's either tea you like or tea you really dislike. There's there's really no like tea that everyone will appreciate. Elderberry, green tea, regular peppermint, cinnamon, apple. You're supposed to have it with milk and sugar, maybe? It depends, really. There's a couple teas that are like decent without sugar. Like I tend to prefer like darker tea, like black tea. Red tea is fine, but like I can't drink red tea often. Like I will have like 2 or 3 days of red tea and I'll just be tired of it for like months or until I remember it exists again. Like coffee and milk, no sugar. I cannot drink coffee and milk without like a little bit of sugar, just a tiny bit of sugar. Just a tiny bit. But regular coffee, I don't typically put sugar. I don't know why. Feels weird. Well, should have brushed them when we were younger, I suppose. I'll fucking know. Hello. Welcome to coping. Suboptimal routing. Nah, not after every, but you know. Oh man, another Dedgeman. Well, I guess this one's a rookie, so I guess he'll live. Falcomon, which I'm not even sure what it evolves to, other than, I mean, obviously it goes to a bird, right? Oh, 10% chance of going a thing, that's relevant. Time to train a Falcomon and cope. Let's go. Oh shit. It's a falcon. Yay. What's that 90% of Pokemon being just things that exist in the real world as well? We're very original. Like Jamaicanmon. I mean, but like the thing about Digimon is that like they're not like they're meant to be based on data, right? So data is literally everything, right? In their world. So things just looking weird is like whatevs, really. They're not selling and people keep them high price, which is kinda sus. Hmm. Well, I will have to farm these. No question. uh, 500k, bro. What piece of equipment do I even need? If I were to look for any equipment. Technically, my worst part, I believe, is bracelet. Oh, the bracelet. All right. Well, Let's just do the dailies real quick. I'm just gonna do the ones that drop shards and are like actually worth the time. Like they give good bits and stuff. Like the XP ones are kind of whatever at this point. I have good AoE ones, so let's go kill Lady Devimon, then a bazillion garbage ones. There's also the raid in like an hour. Oh, 15 minutes even. Never mind. I don't even know what the Lady Devimon gives, to be honest. All right. You would think that like big ass rain that looks purple would be dark type, but it's actually electricity. Or lightning. Well, I may as well just do this since I'm gonna go very, very, very rough grind today, so for like a couple hours, I'll just pop one of those. I'm gonna be just like legit spamming duels today. Garbagiomon in front, behind. Seems good. Spending all the trash foods. Or rather, the foods that I just have hanging out. This guy's dead. Probably. Never mind. So by the way, today I'll pretty much, like, most likely either farm Inframons for a while or um one of the parts for the Machinedramon. Because I do need to, like, start working on team comps. Right now I don't have good viruses or a good data team yet. Like, my one data is pretty much the Garurumon, and my one... I have two good viruses, it's just neither of them have, like, big investments. I mean, I guess technically the Devimon is okay. At least he has minus defense, so I guess that's pretty decent. But the Myotismon, like, it's not going to get evoed anytime soon. And I cannot justify lowering his stats from what he has currently to build strength and then, like, reroll them again to evo him. So I'll just wait on him until I can evo him, but I think his evo is really expensive. It's 40 flowers, and I'm not even sure if the flowers are 100% drop rate from the rift. I'm low-key, like, not sure if, like, AoEing these things is worth it or not. It feels quicker, but I'm not sure if it is. I could actually add a third AoEer. I do have the Imperial Dramon as well. That was 3 in a row. Like, I'm legit clicking and not, paying attention to the game. Guys, we've done these dailies. I've done these dailies so many times at this point that I kinda just autopilot them if I can. Again. I'm assuming it's because of the Wargreymon, right? %, strength, 90% int. Still not done. Jesus. Yeah, this one is kill 30, I think. Damn, 30 of them for a daily. Ouch. Well, I got the guts one soon, so. How long? Couple minutes. Hopefully I do well on that one, because I've only been participating one raid a day. And I do want a worm and root of evil. So I do need a lot of raid currency. Still not done. Jesus. What the hell? Surely this one is it, right? Surely. Thank you. Oh, that one is XP as well. Oh, I guess it's level 90, so it could actually drop good equipment. Well, since the raid is in Shibuya, guess I'll go do the Nanimons first. Same place. Actually, I haven't checked if the Nanimon ones is actually potential shards. I think it is. Okay. So I do need to go swap my team a little bit for the raid. Schmidt is up. Let's go. Schmidt, let's go. Frozen server. That shit probably still hasn't had an update. It's been like how long? 6 or 7 months, maybe. It still hasn't had an update. Need seasonal wipes and bubblegum nerf for no particular reason, trust. The main issue with the server to this day, I believe, was, and I could be completely off the mark, I haven't been playing for a while, that the way options were added was very... They made most equipment like completely irrelevant to grind, essentially. So why would you essentially bother with? You know, I do believe the main issue was grinding equipment was very... Okay, not even like grinding, but like buying equipment from people that was worth a lot was never worth it. And I think that just killed pretty much all economy very quickly. From difficult to Brazil renewal. I mean, the game was already easy though. It's like the thing, right? It was just grindy. Like you could use lower tier equipment and be fine, but the way with the orbs, everyone was getting min-maxed very easily. That was the issue. Everyone, it went from, hey, it takes a while to gear, to like a newbie literally gearing in a couple days. Right? Like you would have acceptable gear until endgame literally within like a couple days. Not intentionally. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's intentionally or not. That's what happened, so... So... That was the issue anyway. Like, at least in my POV, that was the issue. Everyone had everything way too easily. And when everything has everything way too easily, there's no reason to bother, essentially. Dude, this guy's just gonna die, huh? Because he's been focused by everything so far. Oh, he changed target. Nice. Well, that's not good. That is like unironically not good. Also, I'm getting like literally no gauge for the no gauge for the this thingy, because I'm getting zero chains. Okay. I do need to die soon. Essentially use these guys SP bars and just leave. Because it's almost halfway. They fucking lived? Fuck me, I suppose. Well, let's hope I at least make it top 5. A man can hope, right? I doubt, but hey, you never know. Come on, dude, just proc. The debuffer is not proccing, so we're just kind of like, oh, fuck me, that's my fault. There we go. Why is he taking so long to die? He's taking so long to die. I guess the longer he takes to die, the better chance I have to be on the ranks. Because my team is kind of shit. So, in theory, the longer it goes, the better it is for me. Fourth place, hey, we take it. Hey, better than nothing. At least I've been getting, like, on these ranks somewhat, like, I wouldn't say often, but, like, every once in a while I get there. It could be worse. Every once in a while I get there. Back to the Nanimons. So, accessing the Mons on the island really could really just be a thing from anywhere. It's literally why. Why do I have to go to the island to pick up my dudes? No. I wonder if it would be quicker to try and make a Black Wargreymon over a Machinedramon. I mean, most likely, right? Just farm the 100 items, which would take a while. Definitely would take less time, I think. Because worst case scenario, you could also just buy them. There's people that farm them. Oh, the Nanimons is Ah, XP. Well, that is a mistake. Let's just kill all the virus quests first, so I don't have to swap back and forth on teams. So I think I may as well just do this. Make... I don't have to bother targeting things so often. Well, that's 5. What resistances do we even have? Steel. Thunder and steel. What the fuck? Still stuns even when it misses? The more you know. Is it weird that I kind of want a second Shurubimon? I kind of do. But oh well. I'm not gonna go play the stupid ass gacha. Garbage ones. There's how many quests are there for garbage ones? Like at least 3. Well, the one from the event I guess doesn't count. But there's at least 3. There's level 90s, 96 I think, or 94s. These and then the event ones. There's definitely some agenda going on with the garbage ones in this game. I should level this Cherubi to 100, but I mean, it would just be bake months for like an hour or two. Wouldn't be that bad, but maybe at some point. Ultimate skill. Wait, these guys drop ultimate? Oh, it's because they are ultimates. That's the. I didn't even. In my brain, these guys are champion stage. Huh. Well, I guess that's another reason to kill them. Let's go for the classic one fight into a triple. Or more like a double into a triple. At this point, it's just a classic. It actually gave me a triple when I needed a triple. What the fuck? I'm starting to think my Greymon is honestly just not worth using unless I'm fighting like actually strong virus types for the no mischance. Holy shit, this quest was so fucking fast. I should probably try this. Metal Garurumon, Imperial, and Valkyrieomon, or the Vikemon. Maybe it would make it acceptable. I think I'll try it just in case. I mean, maybe it is actually not that bad now. It does give pretty good equipment, or at least there is a chance of really good equipment. Because they're level 100 mobs. So in theory, it should be worth doing it. It's just this was the person that got first place. Greymon, Fighter Mode, and Millenniummon, which is pretty much a Machinedramon. Must be nice. Well, one day. One day, surely. So this one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Move to the Skull Mammothmon. I don't remember if you use defense accessories for raid, or not for raids, for dungeons or rift, like what the strategy is. OFD usually. Are OFDs that bad? Maybe. Maybe it is. So you saw me beat the server fully twice. I mean, the second time was so much quicker than the first one, though. It wasn't even funny. It was so fucking dumb how easy it was to gear. It was way, way, way too easy to make equipment on the cursed tier, which was already 80% better than the best equipment you could ever make. Which is just like, bro. It wasn't fair. Like, the way those things were implemented was not fair for anyone playing for long. And I do think when that was added, it should have been mentioned before being added. Just for the sheer fact that, like, any veteran playing pretty much got fucked. But hey, there were like, what, 20 players that had played, that were playing at that point? Maybe. Maybe 20 active people. Well, there were more than 20 people, but like 20 constant online people playing. Guys, weak to steal. It was really just a very weird choice, honestly. A very, very weird choice. It just killed, like, any semblance of longevity the server could have had. And it's even weirder considering they were not ever going to make, like, content updates. You know, like, why would you kill the longevity of all things? Of all things to kill, you would kill the longevity on a server that you don't intend to update. Or if you ever intended, you didn't do a good job at it. Like, honestly. Wasn't smart. I mean, a new player was legit. Like, and that's another thing, right? Like, they also made everyone way too strong. Luna is like 5% of the card drops too. What mistake? Aren't, like, the issue with PRM in general wasn't the MVP cards. The MVP cards are pretty much just like equipment you get at some point. I honestly do not think the MVP cards are a mistake. As long as there is an avid way to guarantee you can get them at some point, I don't think that it's an issue. Like instances or relics, something of that sort, like either way, either of those is fine. Because there are options you could use at some point, right? Like when PRM was released, there were no options for most equipment. But eventually they were added. And assuming he doesn't do the same mistake of just releasing that thing with no like budget options, then I would say he fucked up. Because the way certain equipment was released on that game legit made it like you get the MVP card or there's no point even bothering using the defense ignore mechanic. Like pretty much. Certain classes you could use minus defense or magic defense equipment and you could still get there. Or like very close to it. But for the most part, it was not ever worth going for Pierce unless you were very, very close. I believe that if there is a best assortment equipment loadout, it's only a matter of time until you complete the shopping list, and if there is no content set from number go up, sure, it will fulfill those pursuits without power in the short term. But if there's at least a reason, just seen as those ones that the amount of options we have to enjoy the world shrinks. I mean, the meta will always exist, and like that's like the thing. The thing is, at the end of the day, it will always be about shopping lists. Like that's just factual, right? No matter what game you play, unless there are constant updates, like on MMOs, you will always play as if it were a shopping list / grind list until, unless there are updates. I think the best way to do it is have have horizontal content where there is essentially a lot of buying lists. Essentially, no. I think horizontal grind is like typically the way to go, in my opinion. Like Rachel SS, if it ever got rebalanced, which it never would be, because Ornstein is one too stubborn, and Waken is not real. His nickname should actually be changed to Sleepy instead. If Rachel SS ever was rebalanced to an extent where bulking up would be worth it, technically, you would have a place where having elemental resistances would be good. But the way it works is they are so overtuned that unless you have 100% resistances, to just ignore the mechanic altogether, there's literally no fucking point. Like, there's literally no fucking point to play with like 70% resistances to elements because you'll get one shot anyway. Versus good usually fine, but the real organ is just stockpiling each other in GVG and then shot salty shit. Yeah, but that's just like how the game is, right? Like most people play Ragnarok. A lot of people play it for PvP, while others play it for PvM. I used to be a PvP player, but there's only so much PvP you can do until you get bored. So like, unless it's like a PvP server with like custom shit happening, I get bored like very quickly. Guild instances would be neat. I mean, those are just instances. Guild instances are just instances. It is just Ragnarok is a very bad game to have difficult content. Because by the time anything gets figured out, everyone else is just gonna copy it. Because anyone can make 10 fucking characters and just do it themselves. Yeah, but you do that shit, no one's gonna play it. That's like the thing. Ragnarok players are used to just doing everything. You make it too difficult, no one's gonna touch it. You make it too easy, everyone can do it. So where do you find the middle ground? Because the only thing stopping people from just making 10 accounts to repeat the instance like people do on official is time. That's literally it. Literally. Literally the one thing stopping people from spamming the same instance hundreds of times is just time. If they really wanted to. Ah shit, I missed one. Where is it? What was the first one? Just to come at the levels, shopping list, PvE competitions. What the fuck is it? Bro, I'm missing two. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Clans are just PvE guilds with an NPC as the leader. I guess? See, the thing is, the old gathering 15, 20 people to do content doesn't really work when your game isn't alive, really. Like, how do you get like a full stack of people to PvE together? You just don't really. Or I guess you do if you play like the newest RMT server. Just literally just grab the nearest RMT gamer. Then you can do it. Which is earned Lone Wolf style, which accumulates. Well, so that's literally what the way this Digimon works with guilds. You do your single player quests, you accumulate points, eventually you level the guilds, you can do the raids, depending on what you do on the guild raids, the guild gets more shit. That's literally how it works on this game. You can boost the refines. Oh shit, refines. My precious refines. More than 2 billion zenny. Yeah, just throw a number. Like fuck it. That's what it means. A number. I'll pretend I understand how much that is, okay? On the game. Once again, big number means nothing unless it actually takes a while to farm it, you know? So big number is irrelevant. It's kind of like DPS numbers. What does it matter if you need 1,000,000 DPS or 100 million DPS if you can literally just deal that damage in 1 second? What does the number mean? The number means nothing. It really just means, hey, do you do big number yourself? Yes or no? If no, don't even bother touching it. Maybe the birds aren't worth doing. Doing minigame. No, I meant regarding the money one. 2 million hour, need 4 billion. Okay, dude. Okay. I guess refines will never happen on your server then. Expecting people to just casually farm for thousands of hours. Then where's instant 80 mil? Doesn't matter. It's still way too much. I think I'm gonna take a nap today. Like, I don't, legit. No brick wall. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Or maybe I should have taken a nap, if anything. Versatile perks to enhance gameplay. Sure, buddy, sure. Oh shit, cheap viewers? What the fuck? Don't call them cheap. I had to pay them, dude. Reg Paris? Yeah. The whole, hey, it's heavily customized, and then like 90% of the AI is literally just auto attack and press a button. That was definitely like a choice of words or very custom, but it was fun at least, so. I honestly do think Dole going Giga Custom, like he's going on the Project Luna, is going to be a mistake for most people. Because the one thing PRM had was, for the longest time, it tricked people into... It tricked a lot of pre-renewal people to try out the server. And it was renewal in the trench coat. But the renewal in the trench coat was like only really like a thing once you reach the mid-late game. So like until then it was pre-renewal, right? And then it goes like slap in the face, this is a renewal server. And at that point, you most likely already have like dozens of hours invested. Lots of face tanking from the looks of it. I don't know why. If that shit is literally just go tank this mob for 10 skill rotations. From mob, 10 skill rotations to another mob, 10 skill rotations to another mob, 10 skill rotations. Bro. Portal dash, but to lose a tile from input delay, it was another. Like, if that is literally how the game is going to play, I'm like, bro. If I wanted to play Firefly for fun, I would go play Firefly for fun. It's that simple. Yeah, but you're not Brazilian. And you're making like a Giga custom server instead of just reskinning it and calling it custom. So your server is irrelevant. Get fucked, kid. Still do you think that PRM was like its own fucking miracle somehow? Like, I honestly do not understand how that server had so much traction to this day. Like, I honestly don't understand how the server had so much traction. Brazilian for one. There's a lot of Brazilian servers though. It typed itself up on Reddit for a long time. Maybe. I mean, I think that's just like private servers in general on Reddit though, because there's still a lot of copers on officials. Here's the thing, right? Right? Here's like the big thing regarding most official players. I do believe that most people playing this Digimon game, right, do embrace that the game is absolutely pay to win, right? But even if you put in money on this game, the pay to win fucker is still gonna have to grind levels, grind levels, build demands, etc., etc., etc. So it's not like they can skip the whole game. They can definitely skip a lot of the grind because they could just buy the stuff from inside the game and lower the RNG when they're making new teams and stuff. But the game is absolutely pay to win. I don't think anyone would go through with all, oh, the game isn't pay to win. Like, it absolutely is. You can literally go in the shop right now, spend literally however much you want. Literally. Yes. It is absolutely pay to win. Like, I don't think there's like any way anyone can deny it isn't pay to win. It's just not to the extent of the free-to-play player getting absolutely fucked at every opportunity compared to like a lot of games. But it is absolutely pay to win. Like, a free-to-play player doesn't just get like completely fucked essentially. Can I even do this shit? I don't even know if I can do this shit. I mean, I guess I'll try. I just want to see like how bad this is going to go. Because I haven't done this in a while, but Like the newest best in slot unit, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, this game is like undoubtedly pay to win. Like there is undoubtedly pay to win on this game. The thing is, right? You could just play it free to play and have like no issue whatsoever for the most part. What are you winning exactly? Yeah, you're winning more power, but the whole point of the game is getting more power at the end of the day. This is looking kind of sus. Like the Garurumon is actually just going to die. Oh shit, the respect line. Oh fuck. How many do I need to kill for these? Like if it's like 30, it's 20. That's a lot of dudes, dude. You're big, strong, please be friend. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's be friends. Doesn't know how to play with drop 5 grand. Poggers, dude. No, but you know. I do think certain games really could learn from the whole. This game does the crime as well, by the way. Like this game absolutely does the crime of removing features that should be free to play to sell them to you. It does do it, which I think is absolute dog shit. Like if you put in money or buy the crowns from someone else, which is money, you get auto loot, for example. While if you're completely free to play, you need to, after every single combat, loot the shit from the ground. Which isn't even hovering on it. It's literally going to it and press a button to grab it. You know? It's like one of those big ass things that I cannot forgive this game for doing it. Like extra move speed, slightly more bit, like more bit, a little bit more drop rate. I'm like, okay, sure, that's just premium, right? But fucking removing, not having auto loot if you're free to play is just like, there is no excuse. There is no excuse for that one. That one is literally just features being removed to be added through cache. It really just is. It is just features, like basic ass features getting removed for to be added to the cache shop. All players have 30 tile grid. Oh shit. Solo from in her. Is there a loot or a loot where you walk over items to pick them up? Very neat. I mean, that's been a thing in games for like a long ass fucking time. It's nothing new, but I guess in Naruto it might be new. I mean, Stolo is one of those guys that I honestly do not understand how his server isn't popular. Granted, I've not played it myself. So that might be one of the reasons. If you want, like, what server was it? Like, I tried the server on stream, but I don't recall its name. Nairua or whatever the guy slash girl's nickname is. That apparently was like renewal revamped to be like acceptable. I think it was noise something. Let me quickly start the combat and check what the nickname was. It was some random ass server Munbalance was also playing. Nanuya. The guy slash girl server. Nanuya. Valkyrie Chronicles, I think. I don't recall like the name of the server, honestly. But like I have to be honest, like I do not understand how that server ever got popular. It was so fucking garbage. Like okay, certain features were absolute fucking garbage. Like I honestly do not understand how like that server like ever was relevant. Like there's so much inexcusable shit on that server. Which is like, let's remove basic features from the game. Like it was essentially removing basic ass features from the game, right? Like I think I brought like this thing up. Like what was the thing again? It had something to do with like you do a mission, you finish the mission, you get teleported to Frontera or to the middle of town, but everything was no. It was this way. All the core features of the server were in the middle of the town, of the middle of Frontera, right? So you had to walk to the middle of the town. But every single time you teleported to town, you were warped to one of the crafters on one of the cardinal directions, right? So I made this question, why don't we just have a Kafra in the middle of Frontera, right? It would make sense, right? Because literally every single mission you were doing, or quest, whatever it was, which you had to do constantly because that's how you leveled there, kind of like in quotation marks the Eden thing. We were constantly getting warped to the south of the map, or to the east or the west or the north, and then go to the middle, go talk to the NPC, warp to the quest, which by the way you had to walk to one of the Kafras to warp you. So each between every fucking quest you were going warping to town, which would be the Kafra, then walking to the middle to take the quest, walk back to the Kafra to teleport somewhere, do the quest, then warp back town to go to the fucking place. And this thing was like every second, like you had to do it for every quest, right? So I just asked, why don't we just have like a save point in the middle? Or either a save point in the middle or like something to that extent, right? Save point in the middle, a way to warp directly to the quest hub, something like that, right? And I get jumped by like 3 people, right? Because they're like, you can just walk, and I'm like, thank you, Mr. Obvious. Like literally, like my reaction was literally, okay, thank you, Mr. Obvious. You don't say I can just walk. I'm asking why the hell do we just need to walk so much for like something that we're doing constantly? That was literally the question I made. However long ago this was, it was at least like 2 years ago. Literally a copy paste would have fixed it. Of like a fucking cafe in town. Was and is still the Lulu. I mean, I don't have any, I never had any contact with Yedman, but like, I did find it like interesting that for some reason we were justifying taking at least 2 to 3 minutes of our lives to do quite literally just walking. There was no reason for that much walking to be a thing. Like, literally. Also, I feel like you of all people telling someone is the Lulu is kinda dubious. Yelby, you yourself are the Lulu person. But you're like a Delulu person that at least sometimes listens. Rather than just go like on tangents. BRB got to feed chickens. You're doing it wrong. You need to, the chickens should feed you, not, you're doing it wrong. I fear for those chickens because I saw how PLV's room was at some point. So if you let his room be such like, get to such a questionable state, I do wonder how bad the chicken scoop will be. Are those chickens okay? We'll find out sometime. Alright, I do believe doing this one is still not worth. I'm not like, I mean, the Imperial Dramon obviously helped quite a bit, but like, this quest is just pain. I think I'm losing people way too often. I did it just for for 7 shards, which is like barely any more than like the other dailies that are like way, 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 way faster. Like long term, this quest is just maybe not worth until I'm strong. I just need datas, man. Is all. Like I don't have like I have Kuzwamon, which you know that's literally it. Yay! Open the box. Surely mutation, mutation, mutation of cubes or enhancements. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did I get anything good? No, I did not. Sadness. Just the 50 thingy? 34, it's barely worth it though. Bro, what the fuck's the point? I literally got the same currency. Fuck! I could actually buy a worm right now. I could buy a worm. But I don't have a Zulongmon core, so... Kinda weird, ain't gonna lie. Guess I need to buy SP potions. Do I spend these? As Zulongmon cores, how much are they going for still? I think they're still like 2+ mil. Maybe 3 mil? Not even. I guess like I should expect to at least pay 2.7 mil each. They seem to be 2.5 to 3 mil. I could afford 4, but I don't think there's any point unless I can afford them all for the Evo. Well, I suppose it's time to go to Mr. Gardramon's, huh? Need 2 more. From them, then Wasps, then Machinedramons. Machinedramons, I probably will buy them. Truth be told. Truth be told. Alright. Let's get comfy. It's time for pain. Time for the pain grind. May the Gardramons be more kind to me today. And the Wasps as well. I actually don't remember which one of these two dudes was two-shotting, or one-shotting rather. I think it was the U-Force. But I think I'll just use 2 at the same time. Makes it quicker. Oh, I do need to make this guy and just skill. I actually forgot. I forgot to suck up on potions. I guess, I mean, there's no reason not to use the shakes. BH. Alright. So it is we are 1 hour 40 into the stream. So if by 2:40 I don't have 2 drops, I'll just go somewhere else. I believe it is quite unlikely to not get 2 drops in 1 hour. That's very sad. I guess I should go island. Question is, do I go island with everyone? Why are you running, sir? Come back. We go to the island. By the way, is Mr. Kelly touched Digimon at all yesterday? I wonder. Let me check real quick. Mr. Kelly touched Digimon at all yesterday? Or has he been procrastinating as always? He didn't even stream yesterday. This fucker. That's fucked up. Did he? I don't know. Yeah, he didn't. This guy is literally streaming like 1 day, not streaming 3 days. It's his full-time job. What the fuck you mean? Man, being a streamer must be really hard. Like, just not streaming because I don't feel like it, kinda schedule. When it's my full-time job, I wish if I could just not show up. Yeah, I'll just not show up, dude. I'm gonna disappear for 5 days, show up once, and then not show up the next day. No reasoning whatsoever. God, I wish it were that simple. If only. I'm not saying streaming isn't, like as a full-time streamers definitely don't have it like complete like easy, because it's not like you are guaranteed to be getting enough. But like there's some people that just definitely do not treat it as a job. They do not say if they're going to show up. They they don't communicate like anything. They just, you know, you know, just feels irresponsible. I guess this is what happens when you get older. You just start judging everyone. Or maybe I mean I'm also an asshole, so it could be both. Not only am I an asshole, I'm also starting to get older. So I just start judging everyone. I really shouldn't. Really shouldn't. Clap clap. Why am I getting hungry already? What the fuck? Granted, I didn't eat a lot when I got home, but I did eat, so. I just feel hungry. I can't believe it. Bleh. One of the two pieces. Okay, whenever I get the 10th piece, I'll take a break to go eat something. Okay? Are we set? We are. Because it's not like you guys get the choice. So whenever I get the 10th piece, I'm gonna go make something to eat. Because I'm getting like the tummy ache that says, hey dude, go eat something. Which is really weird since I ate like less than 2 hours ago. Well, more like maybe 2.5 hours ago I ate. Just weird. I shouldn't be hungry yet. The fuck, man? The fuck? You know what I'm craving now, PLV? And it's all your fault, because you mentioned chickens. No, I'm craving chicken nuggets. It's fucked up. Fuck you, man. Chicken goo. Breaded chicken goo. Oh my god, I haven't had chicken goo in so long. I also haven't had like a shitty burger in like at least a year at this point. Just a random ass shitty burger. Not paying McDonald's, fuck that. I'm not paying like €8 for plastic food. But you know. It's like a good burger. I think I would enjoy at this point. In a while. Guess I'll just go out to eat one of these days. I think it's the best way. I think that's the solution. A shifter. Hmm. Okay, I'm only on here for the constant gratification, you know? Give me the item, dude. Give me the item. Come on, give me the item. Coward. Coward. Fuck, wrong item. Well, at least I think it's blue. This it could give like, you know, finding material. Could. It won't, but it could. Okay. So I did find it, the 10th piece. So I'm gonna go take, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes maybe. I do need to cook something up. Maybe I'll just make like an omelet. Since I'm on the topic of chicken, I'll just eat camped chicken, spawn camped chicken, I guess. So I'll go make an omelet or something. So I'll take at least like probably like 5-10 minutes, like bare minimum. Which I know is kind of long, but hey, I'm hungry, dude. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. That's simple. All right. Derby, I guess. Alright, apologies, I'm back. Where to? Where was I? Right. Gulag. To the Gulag! Onwards! Huh. Onwards to the Gulag. Actually, I'm not sure if they actually just one-shot. I guess we'll find out. I was gonna donate all my bits. Are we even on the same server? I think that's like the first thing. And second, what bits? What bits, dude? You're in Koromon? Man. Oh, almost. I wonder if this guy can actually just one-shot. I mean, he's 6 levels behind, right? So, probably not. Let's find out. Bits are running the game. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, he can't one-shot either. That's so sad. He's almost there. Like, if he were level 100, it would be guaranteed, I think. Sadness. Oh, well, guess I'm just gonna use shakes, huh? Fuck it. I need room for the Giga foods. Fuck it. I have like what, 12 mil, 13 mil. That's it. Which is nothing. 12 mil is not 13 mil is nothing. I mean, it's something, but it's nothing. So close to a one shot, dude. Like, Psycho Blaster is so fucking expensive, it's not even funny. I mean, I'm doing the X thingies on the alt, right? Just hoping that one of them shows up at some point. But you know. You know. Well, at least starting tomorrow, I'll actually be able to do more raids. So at some point, I can attempt to, at some point, get the Seraphimon. From the eggs I'll be spamming. So that's like a guaranteed virus at some point. If anything, I definitely should have done. I should have done a Seraphimon over this Cherubimon, because it's going to take a while to reach the 5,000 currency. Rough estimate. I have absolutely no idea, man. Like, I've been playing this for less than a month. I I would assume like if they do like a decent patch like every month, and he's currently, is it champion or ultimate that he has currently? It's champion, right? I would assume like before he gets like a mega, probably like at least 2 months, like bare minimum, no? I would assume. Like, then again, I don't know like how often they add evos. Like the game's been out for a while, right? Has Dodomon Egg been in for a long time, or is it like a recent thing? Because it was already in before the gacha eggs, I think. Or at least the baby was. Maybe there was no egg, but the baby was. What is the item called? Waspmon, like Waspmon's metal plate. Huh. Thoughts on just watching YouTube while I do this? Like maybe. I do have a lot of YouTube to watch, like honestly. My backlog, I have like so much backlog. Just from like magic content alone. But I'm not sure if people that play Digimon would be interested in magic. I do I should probably just pump this guy on XP potions, maybe. I don't have that many though. Because I'm skipping dailies. I've been skipping dailies like for the past week because I can't justify spending like an hour and a half to 2 hours when I'm playing for like maybe 4 hour stops. That's like maybe playing 4 hours. Wealthy Waspmon. I wonder how much Lola would sell the metal plate if I were to buy it. But I'm not sure. Is that the Lola from my guild? Oh, 2 out of 10. I'm not sure if that's the Lola from the guild or someone else, or the one from the Latin Tamer. And I don't think I would ever pay more than like 10 mil for it anyway. No, I guess 12 mil is like the highest I would pay, because odds are very likely if you get 30 materials off each, you will get it. 9 ultimate skill cubes, which are like about 300k each, and 30 materials that are about 100k, even if you pay more for the Gardramons, the Canarimons or whatever, guys. The other robot dudes are cheaper, so like even if you go like 170 and the other one 130k, technically you're spending 200k for 2 pieces. So we're talking like 9 million material, 300k for ultimate skill cubes, which for the most part you're gonna have. You won't have to buy them unless you start giga crafting, like I will have that too at some point. So it's 9.3 mil, and then I guess you would buy the crown thingy for an extra 8% chance at crafting, which I believe is like 60 crowns. It's like another 300k on top. It's like 9.6. It's like 3.8 mil per attempt. And I guess it's also another 100. So it's around 3.9 mil ish if you buy all the materials. And then it's a 43% chance. So round it up to 4 mil, like at a 43% chance to craft. It should, theoretically, never go much higher than 12 mil. And even 12 mil is already, you're already winning. Because it's 40%, not 33%. Then again, you could get unlucky. You could go unlucky like 2 or 3 times in a row and just ponder why the hell am I doing this, right? But yeah, I think like 12 mil is like the absolute highest I would do, just because, really. Like at that point, I'd rather just craft it myself if I'm ever going to go higher than that. Albeit the Waspmon drop, for whatever reason, does seem to be a lower chance than the Gardramons. Mhm. Well, Let me find out if I have actual like 3 out of 10. Let's go! I've already dropped more plates today than yesterday in like an hour. Let's go! What the hell? Vampire Survivor song. Earthworm Jim? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh, I see. I guess we can go Fred's playlist for a little bit. Why not? Why not? Let me see. Let us remove shuffle. Let us go by date added. Let's go all the way down. Like 2024-ish. Late 2024. So like, I guess it should be okay. Like on the more recent stuff. Is there anyone playing today? Not sure if I would game though. I guess I would. Maybe I would go MOBA if I have people to go with me. Or Bloom. Triple. Hmm. Hmm. Less than halfway. Whoa. Apologies. Fire Emblem. Wait, what? Machinedramon is playing Fire Emblem. Wait a second. The binding. The draft rate. Huh. Cool. Oh. Wait. FE6? Yeah, Rutger is from FE6, I think. Oh, he's using the girl that I got killed. Oh shit. Too much action for what is like brain dead grind. um, I don't know. Maybe something like this. All right, let me check like a funny video. 40 fucking minutes, dude. Oh my god, why is this shit so fucking long? Hey, listen. There's nothing going on the game, so why the fuck not? Kind of deal. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck you mean? Hmm. Ouch. Wow. Okay. You forgot Portugal though. Mm-hmm. Absolutely beautiful. Who'd the thunk? Who'd the thunk? That's kind of funny. So essentially, TLDR, the people bringing illegal people in, are publicly defending bringing them in. Wow, beautiful. Whoa, what do you mean kill them? Jesus. What the fuck? The fucking Mongolians of all people. God forbid. Man, Geopold is definitely an interesting watch every once in a while. What the fuck? Why is this person being paid to do this? Oh. Who'd the thunk? Let me guess, with the Brazilian prophet? Who'd the thunk? Wow. I mean, this is okay. This shit ain't only in Britain though. This is like pretty much every single fucking country that with relations to EU. I guess even, I mean, just probably everywhere really. Um, Shit is just way too fucking expensive. Period. In recent times, mainly because price gouging is illegal, but nothing ever fucking happens. So the necessary shit to live is also getting expensive. So people can't save money on the shit they need to live. Or they can't even afford to buy the shit they need to live. So like No wonder they make profit. I mean, you just have to buy everything. Like you need to live, right? So fuck you, I suppose. America. Yep, I knew we were going there. No fucking way. What the motherfucking surprise. What? Why the wealthy? Are they being sarcastic? What? I wonder how long it took them to find people that dumb. Gotta go. Yeah. Bro, you can't make this shit up. Wait, wait. If these facts are true, that's actually kind of funny. So the guy legit pushes for Brexit. It gets through. Their economy gets fucked, partly due to it. The British people don't do vacations in their country because it's just cheaper to go elsewhere, which means they'll spend their money elsewhere. Wait, okay, that part's fine, right? Like everyone can do it, right? Like it's the reason like people go, like Portuguese people go to Brazil, or like weaker currency countries. It's just better. Like you're gonna spend about the same. Like the trip is expensive, but like once you're there, it's cheap, right? So if you go there for a long time, it's worth it. But you can't make it up that the one of the people that made a decent chunk of this happen actually is sponsored by a fucking aviation company. Oh my god. That's so funny. Wow. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's Sleepy Joe. There are 10. Machinedramons, how much do they cost? 78k. What is their drop rate? That's like the thing, right? I'll go there for a little bit. What? Are you serious right now? The game just crashed. Fuck me. This mob, man, I swear. Ah, classic. Oh, fuck. Man, you can't make this up. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. This guy's on some stuff. What the fuck? Dude, Geopold is easily one of the best. Like actual, like just very solid content constantly. Alright, well, guess that's enough. Let's suffer in silence now. The thing that sucks most about these guys is that they run away, right? For whatever reason, right? They can't crash you. This game crashes you if the mob isn't there when you speak, when you trigger it. So since I assume I have like 300 ping to the server or whatever it is, right? And they're constantly moving, for whatever reason they just crash me. So every single time I click one of these guys, right, and they move like within like the same frame or whatever it is, I could legit just crash. And it's one of the few mobs I found that have this issue. Uh, so I'll say this much: if I do crash more than once going forward, I'll just buy them from Vend because they're expensive, but they're not like prohibitively expensive. And each crash is like 3 to 5 minutes of my life just staring at the screen for the game to boot up. So Special detector. That's economy. Well, I do need to remove this guy soon, right? I'll just remove him for the Imperial. Sadly, the Imperial doesn't one-shot. He does need EVP, so it is what it is. I wonder to what extent it's cheaper to spam potions versus EVP chips. I think the U-Force does have a chance to one-shot, so it doubles at least. Okay, that's 6. 6 of 10. Let's go. This the U-Force one-shot, a double. Nope. Sadness. Oh well. I think there's a chance, just not 100%. Depends on crits. Yep. I really do go. I need to just go grind equipment at some point. I need to look what are like the best places. Just grind a couple pieces. I have like very low end gear still. Very, very low end. Yeah. 7. Three more. I'm assuming it's gonna take like like half an hour maybe. I hope it doesn't go much further than that. I think the base eggs are soon. Well, I'll know every hour because I'll go check, but I think it's soon. Hopefully the solid eggs do give some stuff worth building. Like I would love to get I would go like ballistic if I got like something that could go Piedmon, or I guess Wizardmon technically, because Wizardmon is the one that goes there. The B would also be fine. B, Gabumon, Wizardmon, Path. Any data really, like I would love a good data. Like, to be honest. I know the Palmon tree is pretty decent as well. I would love like just having a data type or a virus. Virus would be amazing. Data would also, both would be really good. I'm kinda hopefully not just going to get vaccine locked stuff. But there's a lot of vaccines. I mean, if it's a good vaccine, I'll still try it, obviously, but like, I definitely would prefer vaccines or datas or viruses. Preferably the good kind, you know? Like, currently on PvE, I think I'm like okay for now. Like, I mean, at some point I will want to do dungeons, but they're still like over a week until I can even participate. Like on the guild raid, for example. The OFD, like the overdrive mode or whatever it's called. I also can't do them yet. I'm still doing the basic ones. So until I have those cleared, I'm kind of just doing them. I guess rifts as well. I mean, I would love just having like 3 of each. I'm stacked on 3 types pretty much, but that, I mean, I'm stacked on 3 types and vaccines at the moment. I think they probably not the best for like raids and stuff, but at least I have them. So I mean, 2 of them are AoE mainly. What's his dark type? Wind. Oh. I mean, the worst case is the Imperial and the Vikemon are really good. Same for the other guy. 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 Giga DPS, and a disabled dude. I hate how much these guys move. Another thing I'd like to do is get the second FM, second Machinedramon FM, but I do not have cores whatsoever. Maybe if I see them like below 2.5 mil, I should just buy them and eventually get there. Because I'm not intending to buy any piece for the Machinedramon. Right, like I'll eventually just do the grinds and hopefully get some pieces. Vacas fechou? Não. Eu saiba, não. Simplesmente está completamente morto. No sentido de não ter development nenhum. Look a wild dog? Huh? Huh? Fuck you mean a wild dog? That's fucked up. But yeah, it is just... Echoes is just dead. Sadly. You bought the Dodemon egg? How in quotation marks bought? Isn't it like random? It's random, right? This thing? Or you mean someone crafted... Are the crafted eggs tradable? By the way? I'm assuming they aren't, because the eggs you use aren't tradable. Man, I would love... I would love this guy. I've always loved Gilmon, but I can't justify spending like what could be like 200 euros for a fucking virtual bullshit. The 3 item too. If Gilmon could drop on a 3, I would buy the 3 until I get it. But for the Gilmon, but on the gacha, it's... Nah, man. Time to grind. I am grinding. I'm almost done for another attempt. Also, hello. Basic. Man, I want the Gilmon. I really want the Gilmon. But I cannot justify going like deep on it. I've said it before and I will say it again. If someone wants to go like 50-50, I would try to get it. But I cannot justify going deep. You know? Because it's like a 5% chance, right? It's very low. Right, that crashed again. These fuckers just crashed me again. Man, why do these guys do this? Such bad manners. So yeah, if someone wants to help me get a Gilmon, I'm all ears. I'm all ears if anyone wants to do it. But I don't think I can justify it on my own. Lost the Rifts yesterday to a crash as well. Oh god, the Rifts also crash. I only crash on this thing. It's typically the mobs that run away. I'm assuming the sprite hitbox or whatever is way smaller than it looks. Or something, I don't know. So it just... Like, the game just has like... and I'm assuming it also has to do with ping. Like, I click the dude, the server's like, hey, let's do a check, and then he's not there. So it just crashes. How is this? But yeah. Open the rift yet, and for whatever reason it crashed. I've been leaving my game on for a long time lately for some turn. Oh. Damn. Boo. That fuck kid. Yeah. Please be something decent. I think it's a baby stage 1, right? Are you serious? It's useless. Fuck me. I already have a Vikemon, but this is bad. Ah, fuck, man. I'm getting so unlucky with my solid eggs. My solid eggs are just being scam lords. I mean, in theory, I should put a blue, right? Hey guys, it's time to do the sellout pitch. Sellout pitch, guys. Who wants to sponsor an egg? Sellout pitch, let's go. Runs. Fuck. Oh man. I want the Gilmon, man. It's fucked up. It's but it's like what, 20 euros per attempt or some shit? Fuck. It's a scam, dude. Is what it is. I shouldn't. But I kinda want to. I shouldn't, but I kinda want to. Because I know I'm gonna get pissed if I get like a fucking... I'm gonna get pissed if I get like some random ass bullshit, essentially. Kind of the issue. Fuck it, let's do it anyway. Ah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Why am I doing this? Do not, literally just do not give me a fucking Chibomon, man. Anything but the fucking Chibomon, man. And I guess Economon is also bad. Unironically, okay, no dupes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that is okay. Eventually, it will get an Evo. Right? Hopefully? That's the thingy that only goes to champion, right? Okay, that's fine. Listen. That's okay. Technically... Technically okay. Right? That is okay. Maybe we should just fuck up Gilmon? Maybe. I'm assuming the oranges are more expensive, right? Um... Yeah. I guess I just buy oranges. No, actually. Wait, I need oranges and apples, right? It's oranges and apples that I need, right? So I don't have any. I have one orange. No apples, right? Are these the two that make the... Which ones make the int one? Oh, I have enough for the int ones. Maybe it would have been a Gilmon. I just can't justify going too hard on it, because it is very expensive. I need the Ori apples. I'm assuming the apples are cheaper, no? I mean, I can just wait, right? I mean, I'll probably do OFDs or some shit, and then I get more boxes of these, of the foods or whatever. Where are they? The food boxes. I can just chill with the egg for now. Where is it? Blind gear? I know I have the boxes somewhere. They're in here somewhere and they let you choose. Oh, these ones. Yeah. I'll just do OFDs at some point. Once they add up a little bit. Do I do the Dodomon right now? Or do I just... I guess I should just start a blue egg. 6 hours. I'll just do one of these. Yeah, because the Dodo could be like maybe not strength, for example. It could not be strengthened, for example. It could go like, hey, get strength defense or something. Yeah. I'll just wait on the Dodo. I'll just have it filling one inventory for no reason. Right. Well, could have definitely been worse. I mean, I wouldn't have been against the worm either. It's just the Chibamon is really scary. And the Konomon. You got the Candlemon? Damn. Candle goes wizard, right? Damn, I wish that were me. One day. Surely. I'll probably do that combo. I'll probably do the Piedmon Funbeamon at some point. Or Waspmon, whatever it's called. Because it's just a good budget combo, right? I mean, in your case, you don't even need it, right? You have... I guess you need it for the bleed, maybe. Wait, no. Huh. Having Jokermon and Balmon for Piedmon and Bells. You don't have a good third virus member. You have Don Devimon. Doesn't he lower defense? I guess you have Gilmon, so it's the same slot. I mean, Galant and Dundavi are kind of the same thing. The same thing as in, like, same role. I guess Galant is a tank, no? Or am I misremembering? I know he lowers defense, but more damage instead of Devi. I mean, the issue is there's a lot of things that resist Dark. So that guy having Ollie damage is very good. Well, that's really nice. You know what isn't really nice? The fact I don't have a Gilmon. So yeah. So I can't even think of that. My plan is pretty much just combo with the Don Devi and kind of hoping for the best with the other two. I mean, I'm probably getting a Jokermon no matter what. Not a Jokermon, a Piedmon at some point, I think. But I probably should check like what I can even combo him other than the other two. Grandis Quagga is Death Break tank, I guess. What about Black Wargreymon? Black Wargreymon, I think, is the other option. Like, the options are pretty much 1 minus Defense Mon. So, Grand Quaggamon or Dundevi. I guess the Grand Quagga is a tank, so it kind of feels the School Mammoth Mon roll as well, if I ever find one. Right? So I wouldn't need to train the School Mammoth Mon if I get the Grand Quaggamon, essentially. For the most part. And then Black Wargreymon and Machinedramon are just like the two big things I could probably try to get, right? Like Machinedramon and Black Wargreymon are both just grind and hope for the best, right? But I mean, they're both grind, right? Like there's, but yeah. Getting a pink dragon. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. There's also the Black Seraphimon. Right. There's also the Black Seraphimon. I mean, virus-wise, there's like a couple options, right? Like, there's a lot of good virus types, right? It's just like, what is the best? The stunner, and yeah, like he's affordable, right? I don't know how much Arukanimons go for, but I'm assuming they're not that expensive when you compare to shit like whatever Machinedramon is. The others on server 1 are like 70 to 80k each. Yeah, they're probably like around 70 to 100k here, though. Then again, I can just farm them myself. I don't mind like just grinding. Like as long as it's like grinding that isn't like too bad. In the sense that like at least there's progress. You just set to hit a 10% on the Greymon or Metal Greymon or something. I believe that's literally it, yeah. It's not that bad. Like getting him is not that bad. I mean, worst case scenario can literally just be an absolute clown and just use a core and call it a day. If you don't want to wait, you can just digicore it. But I guess you would only core it if you get like a perfect Agumon. For the most part. Alright, Krasik, are you ready to waste another 100k? At that point, Mugen. Why would I get a second Mugen, though? I can't even get one. I can't even get one. I already have a Shumon. My Shumon is perfect. This is hypothetical. True. Just have unlimited funds and make 2 Machinedramons. Well, I sure hope it works, because I'll be really sad if it doesn't. Let me know when you're here, I suppose. I guess I should. Well, I guess there's like... You and me both? So, what was it again? It's the 10, the 3 items, right? And 3 of these thingies. Whoops. How do I separate? Can I not separate here? I thought it was shift. What the fuck? That was weird. What the fuck? Camera? What the hell, dude? I'm like trying to... This fucker needs to stop. Dude, he doesn't stop moving. Stop moving! It's so difficult. Alright, time to hopefully get something out of this. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to fucking God, dude. Do not fail. Please. Please do not fail. For the sake of my sanity. Inventory full. Oh. Dude, the fucking Mon is on top of you. I can't click you. I can't click you. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go, maybe. There we go. The game is jank, dude. My God, please. There's only so much, man. Please do not fail. I swear. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Bro, are you fucking serious? You fucking, like, Jesus Christ. This guy... Maybe you shouldn't be touching any crafting from now on. Like, just don't. Because you clearly don't have the luck to be touching any crafting. Well, anyway, thanks for the attempt, I guess. Hey, back to 0! Woohoo! God, dude. Yay, back to 0. Oh, man. This is so retarded. You hate this item? Like, there's no reason for this garbage to be a thing. This is for one of the materials, you know? There's literally no reason for it to be like this. Like, it's reaching the point where I may as well just fucking go farm Infermont and just buy the fucking item. Because if I were just grinding bits, I would have the item. Then Mugen still has 5% mutant chance. I don't even know, man. Literally, why? Why is this a thing? I mean, it's like, why is this a thing, period? Like, literally, why is this a thing? Like, why isn't it like, I don't know, like, fuck. A very, like, it should be like at least like a 70% chance, like, bare minimum to go through. Like, at like bare minimum at least. How bad drop rates are. Yeah, the drop rates are fucking abysmal on this game. Like there's no reason for like one craft item to be such a hard grind and then have a chance to fail. But hey, here we are. How dare you make a free-to-play friendly mon? Just buy from the cash shop and then you get a good mon. That simple. Hey, at least I have a Yui now, so in the theory, at least I'm farming them effectively now. Still sucks that I failed, but hey. Revival is so badass, he is. And he's strong as fuck as well, though, as well. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to cope farming. We have failed 2 crafts of this item, which is a 43% chance with the crafting boost item. So so as you may expect, I am very happy with how the game is treating me as of lately. Definitely enjoying myself. How about you, Seed? Are you also playing this game? Or are you sane and actually not touching this? Because I think you literally need to be insane to play a game like this. There's so many good games and I'm playing like this fucking gacha roulette. This is worse than gachas at this point. At least on gachas you get the unit and you just build it and you're done. On this one, not only do I have to farm the item can fail. Farm the items to craft the item can fail. Server 2, there's only 12 Digimon games out there. Damn. Wait, he cannot kill? On server 2? Oh. I mean, it's way more populated than server 3, right? Yeah, this close up thingy and how like the first combat starts, like it really could use like an option to skip it. Like this part right here. Like this is most of the fight. At least like these grind fights, right? I mean, these fights are literally one hit done. They're like a bad example. Well, or rather, they're a really good example for this. Oh man. I mean, it's an endless grind. So yeah. Every day is a small victory. Progress is weeks or months of small victories. Well, then game's live services ends abruptly. Okay, dude. Okay. Listen. But good as a tank. Oh, oh, this one is like all in on damage. He has a very nice strength value though. Look at his very nice strength value. See? Very nice. Listen, I'm here for the old HDD. Like, bring back hard drives. You know? Speaking of hard drives, I at some point I do need to replace one of my hard drives. It's been asking for help for like the past 10 years. I think it was originally like the second hard drive I got on my first PC, and somehow it's still alive like 20 years later. 500 gigs hard drive, let's go. Copy anything to another disk and it takes half an hour. But hey, as long as it works, right? I mean, it's just used to like put movies and stuff in there, so it's like it isn't used all that often. I'm just impressed it's still alive. Like legit, I do not understand how this thing is still alive. I wonder if there's a way to know like how old the disc is. Technically speaking. Assuming there is. I guess I would need to install one of the apps to check what it is. Hmm. So much leveling. Hey, I don't. I don't have any leveling to do. Because my last two solid eggs have been dog shit. Fuck. Well, hopefully the third one doesn't troll. You know? Here's hoping. Here's hoping third time's the charm, right? It could be so many things worth leveling. So many things, right? I don't have all that many mons yet. Like, it could be so many good things. It could be a tank. It could be a DPS for virus or data. It could be a fucking bug. Like a bee or A Tentomon, you know, anyone with a path to Quagamon, I would train. It could be a Greymon, like an Agumon, to make a Black Wargreymon eventually. It could be so many things, you know? There's a lot of paths that could be good. Just don't give me another Gabumon. Not Gomamon, sorry. Like just don't. Stop trolling, game. Or don't give me a second Tapirmon either. Oh god, if it gives me a Biomon, I'll cry. Fuck. No, Gabumon would be Pog. I would literally just run two Metal Garurumons and not give a fuck. Just don't give me a Biomon, man. Biomon is also absolutely cursed. I mean, give me a fucking Angemon if you want, dude. Give me a Patamon, like I dare you, game. I dare you. Then I actually have a reason to really push myself on raids. Give me a goddamn Patamon. I dare you, game. Got 6 Canamon. I'm gonna make a Silk Factory to utilize these motherfuckers. Is Canamon the one that goes to Tiger Waspmon? Or is it something else? No, that's Funbimon, right? Is it? What? Paramon, maybe? Couldn't go Vesper Kua. I mean, can you give me? Can you give me one? Two? Give me two, in fact. Literally give me two. I would train both. I would trade both. I will train both the Wasp and the Quagamon. Now I'm kind of split on maybe just kind of wanting to try to use like all the shit bananas I have on just like feeding stage 2 eggs. I feel like 60, but that's like still 6 days, right? But like that's still a long time to be spending on random eggs. I guess maybe when I start running out of like blue eggs at some point, if that's even possible, I invest on them before hatching, or rather before said section is up. I'm still gonna use U-Force. I will use it when it doesn't one-shot. So like for the Gardramons, for example, I do need 2 of them at the same time. And to level is also really good. But I think if I had known the Cherubi would be so much easier to get going compared to U-Force, I probably wouldn't have done an U-Force. But then again, the U-Force also expedited the leveling of a lot of other mons. So I'm assuming it was like short term still worth it to get both. It's just Cherubi plus U-Force and Imperial Dramon fighter mode. They all kind of do the same thing. But I think it's one of those situations kind of like me having Vikemon and Valkyriemon, even though I don't use them all that often. Because typically you only want to... typically I will like pretty much only use them because I don't have like a second good data. Right? So I'll use 2 free types. I think it's the same situation where depending on what I'm fighting, they're still good. Like, for Bakumon farming, U-Force is still better. And leveling new mons is like a decent chunk of what you do in this game. More expensive as getting U-Force trying to correct potentials. I don't think I regret making him, but if I had the knowledge I do today, I wouldn't have done it. Then again, I also couldn't guarantee I would get a Cherubimon, so... The Vmon, the U-Force was guaranteed, right? Which is like the thing. That's why he was like so good. He was guaranteed. I mean, he's good. I mean, worst case scenario, just use him on skill 3 if you want, maybe. Use him on skill 3 and skill 2. He's still a decent vaccine. It's just Cherubi, for the most part, kind of does the same thing. But I can also just swap between the two, right? So, like, I start running out of EVP, I just swap to the U-Force and call it a day. Right now, I don't really have to do it all that often because I'm using minus 80% at the moment because I still have the ones from the story. So right now, like, I just pretty much need one out constantly because it's an easy place and with lower SP cost. Okay, I'm gonna boot up the other gacha game. I think it's funny I call it the other gacha game, but it is a gacha. The Arknights is a gacha game, so let me boot it up on the phone so I don't have to like alt tab 24/7. I do think Cherubi is very good though, because at least it doesn't have like an element that is resisted by a lot of things. Then again, U-Force also has Oli nuke, which is really good for vaccine. Like, legit. Oli element is really good. How many did I pull? 3 eggs. I've gotten Cherubi, Impmon, and the Dodomon. So I would say I got extremely lucky on getting no dupes or Chibomons. But I mean, each time I do it, it will be more likely to pull a dupe. So I think for the sake of my wallet, because I know as soon as I get the dupe, I will be upset and I will go deeper. I shouldn't touch it anymore. Even though I really want the Gilmon. I want the Gilmon so bad. But no, man. Like, it could get like insane. You know? Like, it could legit be in the hundreds of euros investment and it's not never guaranteed. Like, if it had pity, maybe, you know. Like, if there were like any pity, like if you reach 7 eggs, you can like choose 1 egg. I'd be like, okay, maybe. But do I know about the reroll craft? Yeah, but they're not tradable, right? So it's not like you could just... We're talking a lot, going very deep for that kind of thing to happen. I do think that being able to get dupes and having no PT whatsoever is absolutely scummy. Same thing for the islands. Like, both of those things, I do think they should be changed to not work as it is right now. But I don't have a say, right? So, but I do think there should be some PT system. Other than just get fucked as it is right now. Because right now you could literally open 10 eggs and get 10 fucking... you could literally just get 10 of the dude. The Chibomons. In a row. It could happen. Which is a really scary thought. Fuck me. Well, I just wasted a shitload of resources on Art Knight by mistake. Fucking misclicked. My bad. Oh well. Doesn't really matter long term though. Okay. I just essentially crafted like a million fucking thingies that would waste my crafting unit sanity. Well, it was Batman. The only dupe you'd accept is Cherubi. I mean, Dimpmon technically could also get cucked, right? Assuming you don't already have the correct evo. So getting a dupe of that one would also wouldn't be the worst. But you can also get them through in-game, so rather than cash shop. You can still get good one by doing PvP, but it's going to be a long journey. Man, we're talking like what? Like over a year to get it? Was it? I know this is an MMO, and typically when you start an MMO, like you play for like a while. But let's be completely honest. There's a decent chance any of the people in the stream right now that are playing this game could not be playing this game in the next 3 months, let alone like a year. Because all that needs to happen is some random ass bullshit, you get pissed at the game and you don't never touch it again. I think it's over here, but yeah, 6 months plus. I mean, it's still a long... Is it just participate on the seasons, or is there anything else you need to do? Like I did the 6 duels last season. Is there anything else you need to do? Because I only got 10 currency or whatever. Shouldn't I have gotten more currency of this currency? Six matches every season. How long is each season? Is it 2 weeks? Or a week? Probably no. 2 weeks is a preseason between though. Do you get anything on the preseason or? Because right now I think it's on preseason, right? So this is preseason, yeah? So until the 23rd is preseason. I should probably evo one of these 2 dudes just to... Just to essentially guarantee the kills in case I didn't get a crit. I see. I wonder how many bits I've made today, technically. I was like just curious. I've made like 600k. Oh fuck. Well, it's less because I've also used an EVP chip, which is technically worth like almost a mil. I've technically made nothing. I've lost money, if anything, today. I've actually lost money playing today. That's so funny. Oh, shit. You just torment for one and buy stuff. I am very slowly pondering doing the same, though. Like, honestly. It really shouldn't be the way to go, but I'm very, very, very evilly pondering on doing the same. Because if I fail again, if I fail again, I'm just gonna fucking farm in from now on. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck this RNG crafting bullshit. It can go fuck itself up the ass. Because there's no fucking point at that. Like, at that point, like, what the fuck's the point, man? Like, if you're gonna fuck me 3 times in a row, I will get the message and I'll just fuck off and now I've never touched anything that's RNG based. I'll just take the fucking sign at that point. So I will farm the third time of craft materials. And if it fails again, I'll live at Informons. Fuck it. I'll just buy the fucking item. It's guaranteed at least. Or I'll buy something that's worth selling. That isn't extremely RNG based. Because at that point, why the hell am I doing crafting? Your Vike and Vulcan 2 hit Informon and longer is Imperial sent it use so much SP. It wasn't guaranteed to 2-shot though. I'm assuming it's because of skill investment. I'm assuming it mostly has to do with level 7 would do. And maybe it's potential. I'm not sure. I'm not sure then. It might be potentials as well. I don't know. Like it doesn't like really matter. Like my equipment is also kind of shit, so it could be like just not getting like needing at least 1 crit or 2, stuff like that. But I believe it wasn't guaranteed when I tried. The Imperial plus any of the 2 was guaranteed though. Inventory space full. Fuck. God damn it, man. Inventory space full. Thank you, game. How many inventory spaces have I bought? Like, is the like the limit like 6 or whatever? Like 100? I bought a few, right? And then somehow inventory still gets full real damn fast. I really do ponder if there's any point in me like dismantling greens. I guess for now, maybe, since technically. Do these just stack? The only dismantle stuff that will be the same base as the ones you want to farm and upgrade, maybe? Fair point. Man, I have these 2 fuckers right here that I can't use yet. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't even know if this is like worth using at some point, maybe. Well, it's also level 50, so it will be... Oh, it's a necklace actually, so it's actually decent. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe at some point. I need to at some point actually just go grind somewhere to get good equipment. At some point. Do you need like it needs to be the specific like base, right? To refine, I'm assuming. So like technically go farm a level 90 area. It needs to be the material that the level 90 area gives me. Or something. But I assume they have like what's it called? I assume there's like lower level items that use the same material as the high level ones. Because I don't have like all that many like green and blue crafting thingies. But I don't know, maybe. Because of grinding mats, I've done it a bit, but don't fully get the different types of materials. Maybe Seed knows. Maybe Seed knows. Maybe Seed knows. What's one metal plate? I think I'm at 2 out of 10. I sure hope the other solid egg doesn't just troll me. uh, fuck. I'm very quickly understanding why people don't bother. Not very quickly understanding. I'm like cementing why people don't bother investing on random eggs. Because if this shit happens on solid eggs, you know, imagine this shit happening on eggs you actually feed for like days with good foods and stuff. My god. Man, when I play tomorrow, I'm gonna watch like, I don't know. Because I'm not gonna have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna like be Gigapog moment. I'll probably watch like a full Korean or J drama in one day. Maybe not the 16 episode one though. One sitting watching a full show. Let's go. That makes the grind nice. That is the plan. Just putting the game on the second screen while I grind, or just watch a stream while grinding. That also works. I mean, I do have like a full. I do. Lol. I do have pretty much a full sumo tournament to watch as well. Because there is the sumo tournament going on at the moment. It should be almost over. Typically it starts on like the 15th. It's 2 weeks, so it should be almost over. Well, I guess it's only 1 week so far, but typically you can tell how things are going on the first week. Impmont parked at 90. Man, I will. Maybe next week I finally go check out the rifts. Because I need a rift currency to even bother leveling it. Then again, I have like so much shit that I need to do on this game. I want to get this fucking piece done, and if it doesn't work a third time, because different things can be good at them than the normal raid mons. If this fucking third attempt doesn't go through, I'm gonna live at fucking Infernmons. I'm just gonna live at fucking Infernmons, man. I could not take any more than three fails. Like, holy crap. Probably Monday. I want to make a second FM at some point, but I don't have as long one cores. Maybe I should like try buying them. Maybe. But it's also just a matter of time. So you know. Because the thing is, right? Yeah. I mean, there's always a chance it comes back, right? These guys want money, so I'm sure at some point it will come back. But by that time, I might be like already at like 7 or 8, and then there's no point buying it. So I'll just wait. I think I'll just wait. The Vikemon and Valkyremon with some more investment can two-shot, so. I'll probably fix their potentials at some point. No, wait, the Vikemon should have good potentials, actually. I mean, I think they both have like okay potentials. 66, maybe? 1, 2, 3. I guess there's just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10% missing. So I guess that's like a decent chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points missing. I mean, they still have like a decent chunk of attack missing. I could also give them int, I guess. Like where they're missing thingies, I could just give them int 4 for crit, maybe. So it's like for more crit, if they don't have like 50% crit as well. Which crit do they have actually? Right now. Low crit. I mean, this guy has enough crit. But yeah, I guess I could give like 4% crit, 4% for 4 ints, maybe. Whoops. It wouldn't be that bad to give him some crit, essentially. To guarantee the 2 hits more often. Maybe. Maybe I do that. I just fix. I mean, the Valkyrimon's fix would be expensive. The Vikemons would be okay, I think, because he does need some crit chance. So I could either go with 4% strength or ints for a little bit. Then again, that's spending money to make more money, which long term is good, but short term it will hold me hostage. How many am I at? Like 3 or 4, maybe? Where are they? 5. I mean, the parts are like 2.5 mil right now, I think. But I'm not sure if they will go higher or I think they're just gonna sit at around that price. They were that price back when the packs were around, so but I don't have enough to like make it, so I will just wait, essentially. I will just wait. Because everything I have to do on this game is well, apart from this grind, right? And I guess bits making farming, everything is time gated. Like I need to hope eggs go where I want them. Grind and wait. Yep, I need to wait eggs to go somewhere. That's good. So, till then, literally waiting. I just wish I had like better virus types, man. At least I could do better on raids. Because that's like the thing that I'm going to be doing for a long time. 'Cause I'm going to be doing raids like pretty much daily if I'm around. Because I need the currency for the Seraphimon whenever it shows up. So I'm just gonna have to wait. I guess I'm just gonna wait 30 seconds here as well. Fucking heck, don't fuck me again, dude. Don't fuck me, man. Please be something usable. Like, come on. An improvement to the like an improvement. You don't need to be better, just be an improvement somewhere. Like, please. Give me a bug, dude. Give me a fucking bug. Please give me a bug. Give me a fucking bug, dude. Give me a bug, coward. Or give me a wolf. Give me a wolf or a bug. That is really fucking good, actually. Okay, War Greymon is live. We are going Black War Greymon. We are going Black War Greymon then. That's that in stone then. Well, that was a very easy choice. That, I mean, that just cements itself where it's going. Because this guy... Okay, that's for Machinedramon, right? So he goes Greymon, right? And that's like the path thing. So he goes Greymon, and then he goes Metal Greymon Virus, and then he goes Black War Greymon. Alright, it's set in stone. We're getting a Black War Greymon. So that is one of the two things I could have wished for. So that's really good. Because I did need a third virus. So that's good. That's really good. So that's a guy I will need to level at some point. There's no point in rushing because the fucking air is low. But yeah, that's a guy that will be worth. I unironically have both the bases for two really good virus types. They're just both like very grind intensive. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. At least one of the eggs didn't roll. That's good. That is very good. We have an eventual improvement, at least. Really good. And it's a mon I really like, so that's even better. I'm assuming he's not that. I'm assuming he's not great for raids because Lamal status doesn't exist. But it's still a third virus that I didn't have, so. I think he has. Is it Steel hit? The Wargrim one? Steel and Shadow. So he doesn't even get walled by anything, which is also really nice. I guess he's kind of like Metal Garurumon in that extent. He doesn't get walled by anything. In the mid game and an early game Digimon. Oh. I mean, the Pink Dragon, I don't think it's bad. The issue is, I don't think the Pink Dragon is bad. It just feels really bad. Because every time I see that fucking Pink Dragon, I'm reminded, oh, he could have been in a funny one. So every single time I see that thing do the attack, I'm like, fuck. But the Pink Dragon did carry a decent chunk early on. Like, honestly. It's just the free types deal more damage than it. Because they also just have way more investment. Drop your ports! There we go. All we had to do is scream, I guess. So in a little, like, I think if I get the Candlemon, I just force it to go Jokermon. I think. Like, I, I think I will just force it to go Jokermon. I feel like early on, 1 out of every 3 solid eggs was decent for you. 1 out of 3. I think it's because you already have, like, a solid base at some point. I think it's because we have the Express Digimons, if anything. Like, if we didn't have the Express eggs, right, we wouldn't be so picky with what we get, essentially. But then again, I got a dupe, right? That, like, the good pathing is the one I have. I mean, the Plesiomon probably isn't that bad, but, like, going for a fucking Mega 50-50, you know? I mean, they go the same path, right? Yeah, Plesiomon. Probably, like, this guy probably isn't bad, right? Just, like, I guess he's, like, a tank-ish thingy, but it's a 50-50. So, like, you'd rather typically not go for 50-50s on the Mega place? Like, a 50-50 on the Ultimate is kind of like, oh, okay, he was wasted. But on the Mega, it feels very bad. Because you're using a... You're probably going to need to put potentials. And you also need to use Evolutor. If that weren't the case, I think, like, training the guy to 90 could still be worth it. Because it could be, like, an acceptable data type. But banking on a 50-50 on the Mega stage is just, like, a 50-50 on a guy that isn't, like, considered, like, good. You know? And the other one would just be benched for eternity. Kind of deal. You're taking 153 Candle to Piedmon, well... I think literally if I just get a Candlemon, I'm gonna make it into Piedmon no matter what. Because where do we even get more solid eggs? Tentomon shop. What currency is the Tentomon shop? Guild rate shop? Well, I can't access the guild rate shop. I don't even know where it is either, so. Because there's a 2-week wait period. OFD final stages have some for first clear, I think. Oh, so I can still get more, I see. Well, that's good to know. The one is Rift Data. Well, I'm not spending Rift Data on Solid X for the foreseeable future, am I? Rift Data is like pretty much going to be like set in stone for Impmon until I get the Evo item. Underground Rift for a Soligag. Yeah, I mean, I guess eventually you can do it, right? Eventually. Assuming you, I mean, I guess there's also solid user units there. If I'm not mistaken. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of the something else, other places. Lady Devimon. I don't remember who it was, but yesterday I saw someone with a Mastamon, and I was like, holy shit. My instant thought was like, holy shit. Anyone with a Mastamon, I have to be like, okay, very nice. Because it's like Imperial is also an investment, right? But like it's a very like good investment. But Mastamon is kind of like she's okay, but she's a very big investment. How many Holy Rings is it per attempt? Is it 5? I think it's 5. 5 Holy Rings per attempt. Jesus. You don't think Mastamon is worth? I don't think Mastamon is worth, except unless you PvP maybe. Like maybe if you PvP, and even then. Like big maybe if you PvP. The odds are terrible. It's 25, right? I think it's 25. Does it say here? Doesn't say here. But I think it's 25% chance. So it's like it's very low. But like Mastamon Evo should legit be like I don't fucking know, like it should be very, very fucking strong. I'm not sure it says here. Does it not say here? I guess it needs to be from Lady Devimon. Doesn't say. What? Oh, Jogress. Where the fuck do you see it? I just blind? If I'm just blind. Either way. Ruining SP on PVM, where I'm fairly certain things have infinite SP, is just very suspicious. She should also have, like, one of these two moves should be Shadow. One of the 2 good moves should be Shadow, I think. It really makes no sense that she only has auto attack, Shadow, and the other 2 Holly. So she's just cursed, I guess, because devs are Lamau Pepega. Pepega devs. Literally fused with Darkness and Holly. Auto attack is Darkness, and both spells are Holly. Okay. I think the first, I mean, yeah, it's silly. It doesn't matter though, like it's not great because the move does SP, and 90% of this game, or more like 98% of this game is PvE, so what's the use of SP burn? Unless there's some place where SP burn is relevant other than PvP. Is there any actual use for the champion cores, by the way? Like, other than, like, the clear, just spend them on your champion skills? Like, can you craft them into ultimates, maybe? Or nah? Selling everything. Lola is making money. Machinedramon breastplate, let's say 12 mil. Chibomon egg, another at least 7 mil. This is like low balling. Solid growth eggs, who the hell knows how much they're worth. So that's at least like easily 20 million of stuff to sell. Maybe slowly. I mean, let's be honest. Most people don't have 3 fucking Imperialdramons. Right? So, like, when people make prices based on server 1, you know, where, like, there's giga veterans with full stacked ass teams. When you base server 3 prices on server 1, maybe, like, maybe server 3 should have its own prices. Server 1 is probably cheaper than ours. There's less people making money, so why is our server more inflated than server 1? We actually have less people. So we have less supply for stuff. Yeah, but you also have less people looking for them. Right? Presumably? You presumably also have less people. Everyone's here at the same time. Oh, not everyone. A lot of people. They have all different stages of players. I'm not sure how true that is, though. Because the prices here are based on server 1. You know? So, like, people are using the excuse of demands. Server 1 is lower, guaranteed. Okay, but people use the excuse of demand, the excuse of server 1 for anything that could be cheaper. They do use that excuse of, like, on server 1, this is more expensive as well. But they never do it the other way around. Anyway, it doesn't matter, right? Like, the market on this server is so small that, like, whatever shows up is the price the seller says, and you buy if you want. If you don't want, you don't buy, period, the end. There's just, like, not enough high-end shit being sold, period. That's called supply. Yes, but supplies are, if no one's buying, the price needs to drop. You know? That's the thing, right? People are buying. Are you telling me people are buying Cycle Blaster at 35 mil? Like, for real. People are selling crons to buy items. They're fucking retarded. Anyone selling crowns for bits is retarded. Like, I'm sorry, you are retarded. You're literally skipping the game. What the fuck is the point of playing the game if you're skipping the game? No, those people are retarded. Like R word, big R word, capital R word. So let me do something real quick. So let's say they're selling 600K, which is like the typical price that people sell. So so 35 mil. So 35 million divided by 600K, which is so it's 58 thingies, which is how much is this? Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm doing this the wrong way. Then I think I'm making my math is like wrong as usual. But let me see. So let's say they're spending 6,000 crowns per Psycho Blaster, more or less. How much is 6,000 crowns in dollars? Anyone know? Like, I'm just curious. 35 million divided by 600K means 58 packs. 58 packs of 100 crowns means 5.8K 5.8K crowns. That is, let's go check the website real quick. 5.8. Wait, there's no way. No, I'm making something wrong. Is that it? 58,000 crowns times 600K times 600K. Times 600K. I think I'm doing something wrong. I actually need to like turn off this fucking shit, like the keyboard from the other region. 35 mil, right? Divided by 600K, because that's like how much 100 crowns are worth. 58 thingies, then you multiply by 100 because that's the crown. So it's 5.8K crowns. 5.8 crowns is... Let me translate this website on where you buy crowns from. So 65,001 is 7K crowns, right? 1 to euro. So 65,001 is 40 euros. So they're spending like 30 euros for a fucking Psycho Blaster. What? Wait. So give me a second. So if fuck, I need to do this the other way around. Spec over. This is the highest spec over 15. I just use the highest spec over, which is. Oh, I guess that's fair. You could just use the most expensive. Oh, the most expensive one. Oh, you mean like the one? I mean, the lazy math is the the bigger one, right? Divided by 2. So this one is technically 1,500 divided by 2. That's 570, 750. 207.50, which is 11 and 10, 1. Which means 67 euros divided by 2. So it's like 35, 33 euros. 30, like it's a while. Yeah, it's like around 35 to 40 euros as well. Like 30, it's something like that. For one fucking item for an Evo. Okay, dude. More than what you want to spend for one item. I don't think if it were for the full Evo, I would be like, okay, that's fine. But you're spending it for one item. You're also not making 6 figures, that's fair. But I really doubt most of these people are. Because typically the people spending the most aren't typically the richest either. They're like... People making money typically aren't playing these kind of games. Maybe just... I'm not saying... Like, I mean, to be fair, like, if you're making, like, okay money... I wouldn't see an issue with it, right? But the thing is, right? I'm in a shit country, right? So even if I earn okay, I do not want to do that kind of shit. Making good money, no kids. Well, the issue is I'm making okay money and I have no kids, right? But it's okay money. It's not like great money, and it's okay money in Portugal, which is a meme country. Currency exchange gets me then? No, it doesn't. We have euro. Euro is really strong. Euro is stronger than dollar even. Still, somehow. Like, the issue isn't me spending money. It's like, it's the money not feeling worth being spent. More so than anything. Like, the stupid egg is very stupid, but at least it's funny, right? Now, do you think putting in 50 bucks, selling the crowns, and then buying the Psycho Blaster is funny? No, like, it's... Bro, like, at that point, you're just putting in money for the sake of putting in money. So whenever you need bits to build your mon, are you gonna go farm or are you just putting in money? Because that's literally what you're doing. You're literally exchanging real life currency for game currency. Right? And I'm sure there's a lot of people that do appreciate crown sellers, right? Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that do appreciate crown sellers because like their currency is trash or they can't afford to do it. That's fine, right? But like the people selling those exorbitant amounts, I'm like, why are you even playing at that point? I shall pay to skip time gates or pay to be able to grind efficiently. Yeah, like I think that's like acceptable, right? I'm not against putting in money in cash in games because it's like I'm playing the fucking game, right? Like who cares? And I have the money, so do what I want, kind of deal. And I think others should do the same. But I really don't see the point of putting in like just money every time you face an issue you put in cash. I don't see the point. Like at that point, go play a single player game or something. Okay, maybe single player game is unfair, but just go play something that you know. Like, I think this game is like MMOs are not meant to be put in cash to solve issues. I was able to max skills on mages and get any DJ I want, I'd probably end up quitting faster. Yeah, like what do you have to strive for if you get everything? Like really? Like the whole it's mostly about the journey. I've played many Ragnarok Online servers where I've reached the end game, I linger for a while, and then there's nothing else to do. Like, there's just nothing else to do. You log for a couple weeks, maybe a couple months, because you have friends playing with you, and then you're like, you log less and less and less and less, and you just stop playing eventually. So what is the point of rushing? Like, I like this grind I'm doing right now. It's not that I particularly enjoy it, but it's part of the MMO experience, right? Like the bullshit grind makes part of it. Is it too grindy? Absolutely. Would I appreciate it not being as grindy? Hell yeah. But the thing I find bullshit isn't the grind itself, it's the fact that the item can break. Like the recipe breaking is the thing that irks me the most. The grinding for the item is like, I'm cool with it. Like, I've done this shit in other games and I'm cool with it. It breaking is the dumb thing. Or it could be this grinding and lose the RNG being so high of a chance to break. Yes, very hard. It's like, fuck, man. I'd rather have it be grind 50 of each item and be guaranteed. I've always said this in games with refined systems. Force me to farm the fuck, like, force me to grind the fucking item 10 times if you have to, but give me the guaranteed upgrade. Just give me the fucking guaranteed. Like, please. Like, it's so frustrating to be, like, reaching the line and then, oh, by the way, the line is do it all over again. No one likes this. Like, let's be, I mean, okay, maybe there's some masochists out there. Let's not say nobody, but most people don't like this kind of system where you grind something and the grind just goes to shit randomly. Wasps. I'm fairly certain wasps have lower drop chance than any of the other two. Like, weirdly enough. I'm fairly certain. Dude, imagine if I were doing this farm with, like, the team I had back then. Like the fucking Greymon, Pink Dragon, or whatever else I had at that point. I just kill one by one. To think I did it once. Wait, no, I already had the U-Force last time I did it. My god. This is rough though. It's okay, we're farming bits, trust. We're in here for the bits. Oh shit, we're on the top SP. No. I could probably, like, running out of PvP anyway. Maybe I should just use the EVP thingies. I think the U-Force also one-shots them. These ones at least. How many much more? Oh, you still have like 300. So like a decent chunk. That's 300, right? Yeah, almost 300. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put the U-Force in front now. Because this guy's better for the Gardramons. Can he one-shot? Probably not. Well, if he does that reliably, it's fine. 9 out of 10. Wow, he can actually do it. What a hero. Well, Seed, or was it God Godman? Well, whoever mentioned if I regretted getting the Ultra Force guy, I'm starting to think I didn't. Because it makes this kinda like long length grind way more tolerable. Not having to just be like, gonna spam EVP potions 24/7. Granted, this is probably like the only Giga grind of this kind that I'll be doing for the foreseeable future. Oh no, there's also the I'm certain there's other stuff, right, to do. Let me check the silly list. Let me actually check the silly list while we're killing stuff. The silly list is well, the Psycho Blaster, of course. Oh, for the follows, sir or lady. So there's the silly Psycho Blaster, which, let's be completely honest, that ain't happening anytime soon. There's the Kill a Megadramon, which I'll probably just level one of the alts, level the Biomon there, or I guess I could just level the Biomon I have here. Wait, no, I can't, because the Biomon, I evolved the thingy, so I will have to grab one of the alts, or just hope for one of the eggs to be a Biomon and call it a day there. The Andromon is spamming rifts, which I will at some point do. And if it doesn't drop, I guess I'll just have to buy it. But that can be one of the last things anyway. The Trident arm is at the same time as the Megadramon. I'll just be on an alt, choose Agumon plus level the Biomon, and force it to go Airdramon. And the Megadramon's helmet is just guaranteed. So this is unironically not awful. It's just the Psycho Blaster, really. Like, Psycho Blaster is really like the only thing that, like, I mean, I guess technically this craft is also obnoxious, but the Psycho Blaster is like the only thing that is like truly criminal. I mean, Megadramon is fine. That's an ultimate, right? So that's not that's quick. Metal Greymon is also an ultimate, so that's also, well, quick in quotation marks. Andromon is a rift, which I think it's like, okay, so the Psycho Blaster is impossible, like as a base. I'll probably have to go down to Dean from Gulag for like a week if it doesn't just show up on an egg randomly. The Mega Hand is whatever. The Trident Arm is whatever. This recipe is grindy, but at some point surely it will go off. And the Megadramon helmet is also... The Megadramon helmet, I can already buy it. I already have enough currency for it. So it really is just the Psycho Blaster that is an issue, huh? Am I missing like any item here? Like legit. Am I missing any? Is it just part A and part B, Krayzik, or is there something else for the Machinedramon? Or is that it on both? Like, is there anything else? I'm not checking. I guess I could check the website real quick, because I'm checking notes rather than evolution items. Machinedramon. Both times I've done it, I've gotten everything except Cycle Blaster in a few days, max. Yeah, except you could be me. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Oh, wait, you already have 2 Machinedramons? I thought you only had 1. Or you mean you have, like, the materials for the second one, except the Cycle Blaster? I see. For a second, I thought you already had 2. Yeah, the Cycle Blaster does seem to be the issue, huh? I think at some point I will legit just have to go down the Infermon Gulag and just live down there. No other option, really. Just live down there. I mean, apart from the Psycho Blaster and Endermon Elm, right? Everything else is pretty much guaranteed. And yeah, like those are the like the only 2 items you really, you know, you know, that are like very specific where you need to get them. Come on, dude, give me the last. I'm not sure if I'm missing 1 or 2 at this point though, but give me the last ones. Kinda, I would love to get 1 attempt before I go bed, but doesn't seem likely. Where is it? I'm so fucking blind. I'm at 8 still. I think the issue with the whole purple Vmon thingy is, at the end of the day, it's just luck. There's like just luck. So like, I don't know how many babies slash rookies there are in the game. I'm assuming there's like a bazillion of them. But like, even if you somehow manage to get like the Yokomon thingy, it's still a very low chance. Like a 1 in 8 or 7 or whatever. So even if you get like the correct baby too, you could still get cut so easily. Because there's no way to even influence going there. Which is kind of weird. It's really weird that they don't have like a guarantee rookie stage. I guess it would make it too easy to guarantee good mons with food investment. Hmm. Come on, give me the 9th item already. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, wasps, don't be shy. Give me the items so I can go kill the other dudes. That the one is a level 43, so almost time to hate your life. Hmm. Wait. Did you mean doesn't she need to be 90 for you to hate yourself? Oh, because it's gonna be like 40-40, right? Wait, no, it's pretty much guaranteed to be Andromon. Oh, because you need the bond. Wait, the bond is only on Mega. Still a while. Still like a decent while. Still have like 50 levels. Yeah, more time to hate yourself. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Rip. Come on. Come on, Wasps, give me the second. There we go. We are at 9. Woohoo! Give me one more. Give me one more, baby. Grant me freedom from seeing you guys, hopefully for the last time. Because if it isn't for the last time, I'm gonna go fucking in for months. Fuck you, game. I mean, there's no downtime. Like, I zoomed through that. I mean, it's still the first of the 3 ones. Like, typically the Gardramon is the painful one because we're just running. And I'm running and running, and they just keep running. They're running. I mean, both the U Force and the other guy pretty much guarantee kills. It's not that bad. I wonder to what extent just running like low level shit is worth it to make money. I guess the reason you do it on the Infernmons is also for the detectors. And the Keymon chance. I suppose there's always a chance. Oh, and also the ultimate skill books and shit like that. There's a lot of like reasons to do it, right? Like the guy just has like a lot of good drops, right? Is the reason. The black instant rookie eggs. True. I mean, in my case, I would still like the Keymon eggs in case mine trolled. Because considering how my recent luck has been going. What egg or Digi? It's just like a instant rookie egg. I think. It drops from the Digitam stolen by whatever. Yeah. Probably those one, yeah. Yeah, that seems like it would be a decent thing. It's only certain rookies. I mean, purple Elecmon there. You know, is it there? Oh. Okay. Even more reason to go farming for Mons, I suppose. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna do after I hopefully get the third craft success, you know? Hopefully it is a success the third time, right? Surely it wouldn't fail 3 times in a row, right? Are both Belzemon and Belzemon Cross good? As far as I know, the Cross is better than Belzemon, but Belzemon can evolve, which is better than the Cross one. Or the whatever the gun one is. As far as I know. And again, this is second-hand knowledge, so I'm not sure of the reasoning. But as far as I know, one of them is good, and the other one is great in case it goes to the correct evo. But you do need a toy gun for it to be better, as far as I know. Good luck with toy gun. There's no need to be mean, sir. Please give me the 10th item. Please. No. I just don't want to be full inventory again before I get the 10th item. That's literally all I want. Well, I guess I may as well check on our boy Kelly Muga. Has he shown up yet? Nope, not. He hasn't shown up yet. Kelly Mr. Yuga. Procrastinating as always. This fucker. What is he up to? What the fuck is he up to? Where's my second screen Digimon stream? What the fuck? One Wasmon and a dream. I heard the toy gun is really funny. Isn't it like a million? Like, how much currency do you need for the toy gun? Like real talk. I'm assuming it's a lot. It's 1500, so it's more. 50% more than the Gil one. Once you do that, you stop caring. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I guess my Ipmon is like very likely just going to be fucking irrelevant for a long ass while. Well, first of all, I needed the Rift currency for one. So at least, I mean, I have no idea. I haven't looked at skills. Let's see. Blast mode. This one is fight, fight, fight. So kind of sus. Shadow, shadow. Any enemy. And he get deck, squishy. Vision to dark. Cannot evade wind. And mid tier is better than starter stuff. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, once again, I will need the rift currency to even to evolve him, and then he kind of has to either go to the correct place or he's just gonna be stuck on the other Evo. What is the other Evo actually? Out of curiosity. Darkness speed decrease. I mean, damage wise is trash, right? I guess he has like the issue is he has very like low end stats, I suppose. Like he isn't like optimized for any stat. I mean, minus the like, I'm not sure like how remotely ever useful minus speed is. I'm assuming it's not relevant at all. Period. Because most things are either really fucking fast or not fast at all. Give me the wasp thingy, please. Free me. Free me from the wasps, please. Game is trolling, dude. The last one is taking longer than the other 9. Okay. We are free from wasp ones. For now, at least. Probably go deposit. I mean, sell shit, right? Yeah, I think we can get full first. Well, back to the gulag, I suppose. Oh, shit. The worst one to farm. I mean, it's okay. After you farm Zerum cards in Ragnarok, this is not that bad. Oh, I should probably put the other guy in front. This guy instead. Because I can just do it this way. I think this guy on this thing and this guy back. Go here. You go in front, go here, go, and I go here. This guy can one-shot doubles guaranteed, I think. I think he one-shots guaranteed. Doubles. Because they're weak to this element. It's one of the worst ones. I'm not sure it's that bad. I mean, Machinedramon is worse for me, personally, because I crash on them. But at least I don't crash for this one. You can't kill. I guess I Evo you next combat. To guarantee the one shot, the two turn. Don't run. My God. My God. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's faster? Man. Wow, Sherman is a slow ass Chungus apparently. Jesus. I just don't want him to. Maybe it's RNG. Maybe they can actually do it with good RNG. I remember I was doing like some setup. I just don't remember what it was. Nah, they can't do it. No fucking way. Yeah, I need to use 2 megas for this, I think. Unlucky. Tree's ready to harvest, boys. Tree is ready to harvest. Tree is ready to harvest. Wow. It's the same thing, right? But I think this guy has a higher chance of two-shotting doubles. Fuck. Man. I don't remember what combination I was using, is the thing. I guess if they're doubles, I just auto with the Cherubi and call it a day. I mean, I just auto. Why are you running, sir? Come back. Yeah, I think this was the lineup I was using. There's a chance to one-shot, but Cherubi has, I think, has like guaranteed. Yeah, but I don't think I have a way to always to turn the triples unless I have a second mega. Essentially. It's okay, I mean. EVP efficiency, but it's okay. I mean, I am using the minus 80% at the moment, so. Yay, we have one! Woohoo! Yippee! 1 of 10. Yippee! 1 of 10. So sad. 2 of 10. Yippee! Three of 10. Yippee! I mean, if I'm gonna be lucky on on one of them, I'd rather be on this one. Holy shit. This one is infuriating. I'll probably have to go dismantle shit at some point though. Because they drop a lot of loot, and I was already kind of full from the wasps. Come 'Come on, dude. Let us do one more attempt and cope that the item can actually exist. Why are you running? Okay. Yay! 5 true Caramons. Hooray! I hate that these guys spawn running. Like, you know? Me. Truly makes no sense, but okay. Whee! Man, I definitely underplayed how useful the Cherubimon would be when I got it. I definitely did like not understand how nice AoE would be in this game. It was like, you know, I haven't won AoE mon. That's cool. That's fine. But no, this game is kind of like, at least for like this kind of. Ooh, no, another one. At least for like this low end like farming low drop gen stuff. I think AoE is like chef's kiss. Oh, yippee! We are already at 5. Damn. Need ones that spawn in and stay in one spot. But I wish. At some point, I should get back to the side quests, at least to get level 50, but... I've seen zero improvement on my... Well, eventually I'll have improvement, right? On the virus end of things. Does it give any benefit for me? I mean, getting level 50 it would, because I have like a couple equipment that I could like maybe refine at some point. Or even just use, you know? Like I have a couple pieces level 50 pieces that I can't use. But yeah, that's kind of it, like the reason to get level 50. Red one is the easiest thing. Well, even if I didn't refine, it would still be better than what I'm using. So, you know. So, but yeah, at some point I do need to like actually just go grind pieces through. Just improve equipment. Like the dropping equipment like isn't that rare, right? Like it's eventually they drop, right? Like even very nicely rolled greens are like pretty decent. Going to start with paramount equipment and see what you can get. I mean, if you roll blues, right? I'm assuming it's like kind decent. Like if they're like at least blue. Like they probably go like to like up 15 or something. 15. I mean, that seems pretty good. I mean, I'm using like 7 plus 8 right now. So like, if 15, right? Like, I mean, that's max roll. That's assuming max roll, right? And needing to be both of the relevant stats. But like, that is like a lot of fucking int compared to what I have. Like, I'm using like very low level shit still. 10-10. This is probably like the best thing I have. Quite literally, the best thing I have is 10-10. Literally, it's probably like also max roll from like wherever I got it from. Like my gear is like it's not even low end. It's like literally what I got while doing MSQ. Nothing has been like farmed on purpose. So I can't really, you know, be too upset for having shit gear because I have farmed literally no gear. I'm kind of forcing myself to do the kill dailies, kind of. Mainly for the sake of hopefully something good shows up from loot. I did it's like very high XP potions kind of, so like next mon I level at least will be somewhat quicker. But like other than that, there's literally no reason for me to do those dailies if it weren't for the loot. Or the chance at the loot. Giromons though, I did try them today. It went slightly better, honestly. Like the Imperial Dramon does deal okay damage, but it's still like very miserable. I really just need to like at some point get like an okay team that doesn't just get clapped by vaccines. At some point. Because vaccines are my bane. Parrotmons aren't that bad because two of my free types have freeze damage or ice damage, whatever the thing is they use on this game. Like both Vike and Valkyriemon hit for ice. So Parrotmons do die kind of well. And the Garurumon is also ice, so like I have 3 mons that just hit for ice. Come on. Let me get the 10 parts and then I can take a quick break at least to go stretch my legs. Go stretch my legs. Can actually stay up later today. It's very nice, very nice. I mean, it really depends on how long I last staying awake, but that is kind of the... It's pretty much until I get bored / I get tired enough and then just go sleep. Because I have no plans whatsoever tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan is sleep however long I can. And probably go have lunch outside. And that's probably kind of it. The plans for tomorrow. Have a nice lunch and go back to the grind gulag at some point. Tomorrow we do have like the weekly raids thingy, right? Like the Giga raids that apparently we can never kill. I mean, this one, was it today? This one kinda took like a decent chunk of damage yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. A funny one. Did they actually die today or was it a whiff as well? I don't think I've ever seen one die yet. So. But I assume there's people actually starting to get strong. Fuck. Fuck. Stop run. Oh my god. And he runs and he runs. He's still running. Why do these guys give so much less money than the wasps? I guess it's because they're like typically less than 3. Yeah, it's like typically 1. Stop running. Oh, fuck. He juked me. Give me the 3 pieces, please. Please give me the 3 pieces. Wow. Complain and he shall receive. Triple fights twice in a row. Yay! 8 pieces. Let's go. Pokemon 82. God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. Fuck, I want the Piedmon as well. Man. It really sucks that my brother literally, I mean, it doesn't suck. It's like, it's cool. But it really sucks that my brother is like literally getting like all the mons I'd like. Kind of. And then meanwhile, I mean, I guess I only started blasting eggs now. Like, going to, like, I legit only started today blasting eggs. But at some point, I'm gonna get like actually something I want to train. But my brother has what will be an Apocalypse, he has what will be a Piedmon, he has a Grand Quagamon. And I'm like, fuck, he has all the cool shit I want. He has literally like quite a good chunk of mons that I'd love to have. You kill them if you don't want something from them. I mean, fair enough. I mean, what's the point? I pull again. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I would just like something, man. I just want something at this point. At this point, I would just like something. You know? I mean, there's the Agumon, which is great, but it's also like a fucking infinite grind. I don't know like how bad getting the Black Wargreymon loot is. I know I have one or two of the airs, but it was like while doing one of the side quests, I think, or story quests. So I'm assuming it's like just a big ass grind. Do not tried it. As far as I know, it is a chance when you start fighting the Kugamon. So like theoretically you could run until you find them, but like at the same time you're also wasting EVP, right? I guess technically you could literally just have like a Mega and two rookies in the back. And you just spam run. So you don't spend EVP on everyone. So you only spend EVP on one of your three dudes you have. Thing is, spamming run on this game is absolute dog shit. Like, I don't know what influentiates the chance of running away. But the run chance sometimes is a little bit 9 of 10. Oh, it's guaranteed from the lady? I mean, even then, alright, it's still gonna be a long ass grind. But it's guaranteed, right? So, hey, at least there's that. At least it's guaranteed. There's nothing stopping me from, like, literally just go grind the bits and buy them from people. Technically. Depending how expensive they are. I mean, what's the item called again? Air something? I look anyone's there. $9.5 mil per 100. I mean, for a full Evomon that is like actually good, that doesn't seem that steep compared to a lot of things. I mean, that's less than like you could make like 4 Black Wargreymons for the price of one Psycho Blaster. There are only like 20 at that price, I think. I mean, current then 100. I mean, I'm sure if you spam buy for like 90k, people will sell just so they don't get taxed. Because if they put for 95k, they're technically losing like 4 or 5k, so it's. And I'm sure there's people that only grind them because it's like a decent resource of bits. Right? I mean, I'm sure there's like a strategy to do it though. I think it was Lesbian that was farming them and she was complaining they were going for 80k and she was like, it's not worth that anymore. I can only make 10 million a day now. I may be overreact. I may like be using an hyperbole, but you know. I did find it quite funny that she was complaining that the prices were dropping because a lot of people were farming them. You know, it's almost like people at some point learn like what is worth farming and isn't, right? And that's kind of like the thing that the market on this game, I mean, at least on this server, I think like it's something you kinda should do. Okay, I think I'm gonna like clean my inventory first. Because this shit's kind of full, yo. The prices got lower and it makes all our lives easier. I can only hope so. I can only hope so, man. That prices at some point chill out a little bit. Yeah, I have 2 of 100, dude. Let's go. Is there any way to like select? I don't think so. You actually just have to like wait, right? Hey, we made like 2 million today. Woohoo! Killing spiders made us like 2 million today. I guess that's what happens when you have no expenses the whole day. When you don't spend anything, literally anything. Not even potions, because we're using the potions we're dropping as well. Oh, we also have these discs as well. Oh god. Actually making money out of farming garbage. Let's go. Probably do need use EVP ships. No, I use the 80% EVP ship. Because I was like, I'm gonna go grind for a long ass fucking time, so may as well. Because otherwise I'd be eating them, right? And the profit wouldn't be existing, like, at all. Yay! Bananas! Speaking of which, how much are bananas going for? What? Probably losing money leveling right now. No, absolutely. Because you will be spending a lot of SP, like I am. And you're also spending EVP chips. Thing is, it kind of depends how many megas you're using, though. Like, if you're using like 2 megas, right? You're spending 60 more EVP per fight. Which technically is a decent chunk if you're like constantly spamming fights, right? But like for the most part, you could also be like your fights are like kind of longer. You're just using your force. Oh, you're still at Shumon's, I guess. Returning back Mons, I see. I guess you're still at like the level 81s rather than 90s. But yeah. I don't think you were losing money, but you're probably not making like anything really. Because you got to consider like the shit rings you will NPC, the bits they give per fight, blah 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 blah, right? So you're probably not losing. You're probably just like staying neutral, if anything. So like each ring at like higher levels is like 2k bits or some shit, and you get one like every like couple fights. And they also give like what 700 bits per fight or some shit. So you're getting like you're probably getting like at least enough to stay there. Is this the one that I can just like put this guy on? Put this guy. I think this is the one. Machinedramon! Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's see how many times I crash. Is this cheapest of the three? Yeah, but yeah. Once again, if I crash like 3 times before I get them, I'll just buy them. Let's call it a day. Oh man, I should have go parked at the tree for a little bit. I mean, this is the one that I could probably like just do buy this item like 60k, and I would have people selling. I think they're like currently at like 78k, I think. I think it was 78k. Okay, maybe I might need to like actually go mega as well. Yeah, I need to go mega. The grinding badge. To mama. 9k. Have to buy one at 80k. Oh no, what will I ever do? Not the 1k. Good grinding badge? Dude, you're playing Uma Musume, correct? Shut the fuck up about grinding. You've been playing the same fucking game loop for like the past 3 months. You of all people have no right to judge people on grinding. For less than 1 hour a day. Yeah. I'm also only playing this 1 hour a day at a time. Yeah, let's ignore the Wuthering Waves, the Genshin Impact, the all the other gacha games you're playing on loop that have an event every couple weeks. But let's ignore those. Those that you've been playing for years. That I've been literally only playing Arknights and Ragnarok every once in a while. Let's ignore those, Corax. Please tell me more about grinding. Please tell me more. You of all people have no fucking right to talk about people grinding in games. You even grind IRL so you can afford to be a well on Arknights. You literally grind everywhere. You grind your ass on the chair, you grind your... Oh shit. Hello, man. What's up? What have you been up to, I guess? Kind of deal. Are you playing your third hour of 1 hour a day Uma Musume for the day. Or are you done with it for tonight? I mean, I'm grinding this fucking item for the third time, but if it doesn't work, Krayzik will just have to deal with it and farm it himself for me. Because at this point, if it fails a third time, like, he's the issue. If you bother to log in more than once into the horse game anymore? Damn. What the fuck? But I thought you were going to be the next Skibidi Riz trainer. The fuck, man? The fuck's the point? You know what they should do? They should get Goldship to get a kit called Fatum Tax in reference to what happened back in the day. Just for the joke. You know? Like the incident. By the way, what do we have on Arc Knights? Like, coming? Do we have anything like coming up in Arc Knights like anytime soon? Or oh right, we'll have the is it Thursday or Tuesday that we have the L stages? The small billion yen incident? Yeah, that one. Someday we get H stages, but no clue when. I mean, the event started, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, so I'm assuming it's like a week later, right? I'm sure nothing will go wrong on the hell stages. There's no way, right? I mean, just literally put true, like all, like I've learned my lesson. Just literally only use true damage. Fuck it. Seems to be the trick. Why play with game mechanics when you can just cheese? What? He didn't die? That guy's a goddamn hero. Am I ready to spend $30 again for the enemy skin pack? I'm probably not buying it, to be honest. To be completely honest. It's... fuck, man. Give me units that actually need skins and then I'll consider them at least. We need to fund the next season. Dude, I funded like the next 10 seasons at this point. And you've probably funded the next 50. They've gotten like at least $1,000 from me at this point. I think they can fund themselves at this point. The small indie company, yeah. Whale? Okay, maybe not 1,000, but like, I don't know, like maybe like, I mean, honestly, maybe like, it shouldn't be that far away, actually. I've been playing the game for like 4 years, right? I guess technically I'm only buying the $30 packs like every 6 months, right? Like the ones that have guaranteed characters. Are those every 6 months or once a year? I think they're twice a year, right? Okay, those packs always when they're available. And the 60 thingy a month. So they're getting bare minimum $100 a year from me. Like, at least. Just because 6 euros times 12, 72, add in 30 from the selector, which I'm not sure is one selector or two a year. I'm giving them enough money. Every 6 months, RC, they rotate with one triple ticket every limited. Yeah, the triple limited I don't bother with because it's a scam. Like, it's only for newbies, really, from my POV, unless you want potentials, which if you do, you deserve to be scammed. Let's bet one. We are at one. Like, if you actually buy those tickets for like for the potential, dude, literally, why? So dumb. Yeah, so it's twice a year, right? And it's like, I think it's 25 or 30 euros. Surely it will come in handy one day. Yeah, surely, buddy. Surely. So assuming that one is twice a year, right? And it's, I believe it's $30 or $25, whatever the price is. They're getting at least, right, 2 of those packs a year, and then the monthly thingy, the €6 monthly thingy. So they're getting at least, like, bare minimum 50 plus 7, so €120 bare minimum a year from me. Gonna go grab some dinner and eat with my family. Probably be back on later, but maybe sleeping. Aha, haha. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the fam and the food as well. Catch you tomorrow, if anything. Surely he'll go to sleep today. I mean, I'll go to sleep at some point. Can't wait for Antfill to come out so I have an excuse to quit most of the other gachas. Dude, that's like such a big cope statement. Why do you have any fucking hope for Antfill, dude? Have you actually played the game or seen how the game plays? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I barely saw anything. It just looks like another Genshin in my eyes. Another Genshin, another Wuwa, who cares? Like, it's just, oh, array, we had our original thing, let's copy the others, is what it looks like. It's the Ragnarok 2 of Arknights, is what it looks like to me. I hope I'm wrong, but it's what it looks like. Once again, I've seen no gameplay other than like people running around. But hopefully it is actually good. Hopefully. Should have donated more Korax, dude. Like, should have just given them more money. SMH. Let me actually check real. Like, it looked like Arknights and Fields. What is like the actual gameplay on this thing? So it's open. So it is like open, like walking around, doing fights, blah blah blah. Factory base building. Okay, so the games are like, why? And okay, I guess at least they're doing something different. I think that's a positive. But why? Why base? Why a base? The feature they forgot for like 6 years. Fuck. They actually remembered what the base is. I guess they gave us like the base out of alpha or beta or whatever. There is like absolutely no fucking way it's anywhere near as complicated as Victorio. Like, there's legit like zero way. Because if they do that, who the fuck is gonna play? Maybe very casual Factorio, I suppose. Once again, hopefully it's good. But I just want another Genshin. I mean, that's the most likely case, honestly. Let's be honest. Open world combat, just spamming attack, 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 attack. That's probably just gonna be another Genshin clone. Let's be honest. Once again, I hope I'm wrong, but I hope I'm wrong. Yay! 2 items. Waffle on this economy. Dude, I have not eaten waffles in so long. Why aren't waffles common in Portugal? Heck, why aren't pancakes common in Portugal? Like, why can't I just go to a fucking cafe shop or something and just buy and just order waffles or some shit? Like, it's so fucking rare. These people that didn't like Genshin like Antvil, so there is some hope. Yeah, but you got to realize that it's been cool to hate on like the latest recent thing for like the past 20 years. Okay, that's a lie. Like the past 10 years. So people that typically speaking, any opinion that's like, I don't like this game, typically ends up just being like, how to put it. You know those kind of people that go like hot take but, and then they say like like the most lukewarm, everyone kind of like knows what they're about to say. That's literally people talking shit about Genshin. Most of the people trash talking Genshin were people that played Genshin for years. And since the game got extremely popular, they think it's cool to hate on it. For the most part. Then again, I played the game for like an hour of rerolls and I never touched it again. And since then, there's Wuthering Waves. There's other shit, right? How many Genshin-esque games are there at this point? Fuck this game, like this game. Yeah, but that's like typically what happens when you enjoy a game long term. You just tend to hate because you know, like there's just shit you don't like on the game, but you tolerate it because overall you like the game. And then when they finally stop coping and actually stop playing, they just hate on the game. For the most part, that is. It's kind of like, well, I guess that's not. I was going to mention it's kind of like me playing Ragnarok online, but then I realized I don't even like talk well about the game. I honestly just trash talk. I trash talk the server, the admins. No one's safe while I'm playing. There's like 2 Genshins plus Wu's that are more popular, but country small ones. But count the small ones that die pretty quickly. I mean, it's the MMO thing, right? Where like they're just constantly. It's kind of like most MMOs, really. Just it's the latest popular thing, so everyone's doing them, but only like the really big ones survive, and like the mid-sized ones just exist. Most of them never leave CN. Oh. But there could be good. You're telling me there could be good Chinese MMOs out there? that we never knew about. Like the God's Avatar. Would you like to play Glory? Let's start now. Wait, what the fuck? My brother's already home? What the hell? 1 second. Vai o quê? Cara, muito exigente, pá. The ones that look decent aren't out yet? Huh. They never will be. Vamos a falar de jogos de telemóveis e Genshins e o caralho. So almost a year still for... Hmm. Hmm. Holy crap, the third one. I think it's the third one. It is the... Diz? Ok? Afirmou? E é perfeito ou é dos bons? Dos conchados bons. Eu tenho um coiso. Um segundo com a mão. Para aprofundir. Hã? Por causa do golfinho. Rue. Interesting. So I could technically get a Machinedramon. I wonder what the chance for the Jogress is. Where does it say it? $75%. Huh. Could be worth it. Well, I don't know how good this guy is, but could be good.
Tier 2.
That's pretty decent. Could be decent. Getting a dolphin. Because it has good stats, right? Like the Giga stats. The thing is, as far as I know, so what are the odds of him technically getting cut? 85% chance? So technically the Machinedramon or Neptunemon could happen at 10% chance, but you don't really bank on the 10%. Diz? Mas pode ter o Machinedramon também. Se for para o coisa. Machinedramon? Huh. I think I'm going maybe until I get the 10 items. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. But I think that is going to be the end spot no matter what. Like latest end spot is the 10 items. Earliest could be right now. As soon as right now. Like right now. But yeah, if I do get the 10 items, I'll just stop there for the day. Because tomorrow is another day and I'm getting sleepy. Tinker and sleepy, what is this imposter? Sir, you realize I've been awake since like... today I woke up later, but I've been awake since 6:30 a.m. I'm kinda sleepy, just kinda sleepy. Diz? Yeah. Fica às 7, yeah. Não lembraste desse detalhe? Mas não dá a fazer 8. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hmm? I mean, correct. I'm typically not sleepy because I woke up early. I'm sleepy because I've been sleeping like 6 hours at most for the past week because I'm a dumbass. I could just go sleep early and be like, good, let's go. But instead, I'm like, nah, fuck it. Waking up before 6 a.m., all good. Just stay up until late, it's fine. Dish? What could ever go wrong? Can't even do 48-hour streams anymore, bro. People be like, Ultra Force Vmon is not that great anymore. Because leveling is fast. Meanwhile, in less than a year, XP gets solved. Where the Ultra Force is at, boys. Oh god. I guess they have Cherubimons now as well. To help. But like Ultra Forces will always be cheaper. Also Neptune Mon, I guess. Joe Mama. But at 5 or at 4? That is a good question. Come on. Splat. Huh? Okay. Did I do the Parrotmon quest? I actually don't remember. I don't think I did. Did I? Maybe? I did do the Parrotmon. Huh. Didn't even remember. I guess it's starting to be quicker, so like... One day I'll have proper datas and it will be even quicker. Surely, one day. Surely, surely, surely. Ah, saiu, olha, saiu uma coisa fixe. Saiu o segundo Gomamon, né? Eu fiquei um bocadinho naquela do... o que é que eu suposto fazer com isto, né? Faz o quê? Ok? Vai para onde? Não. Não, só tem isto. Saiu um Agumon. Provavelmente vai para Black Wargreymon. Um dia talvez. O meu. Diz? Ah, sim, isso é diferente. Lá no meu Agumonzico. Uhum. Yay, got another one. How many are at? 6. O Black Wargreymon é considerado bom para raids e dungeons e caralho. Coisas desse género. Opa, acho que é do mesmo nível do Metal Garurumon. Faz stun. Sim, mas o Metal Garurumon é top tier porque também há poucos datas. Stun. E tem dois elementos diferentes. Ou seja, estilo Metal Garurumon. Uhum. Uhum. Tenho. O quê? De garantir para onde é que eles vão? Não sei. Tenho um Ultimate ainda. Diz? É. Tem tipo. Ah, yeah. Boa. Tinha esquecido dessa. Mas eu tenho uma coisa, um Ultimate Core. Tenho um ainda. Já gastaste dois? Ah. The more you know. Oh shit. I'm gonna have... No, my money! I'm gonna have to go buy SP potions again. Fuck! My money! My money! Gone. It's gonna die. Come on, dude. There. Hello. Estás um ótima questão. A se meter numa localização específica. Aí no meio. Oh. Oh. Meow. My god. Will I last long enough to reach 10 items? It's the real question. 'Cause... I mean, this is typically easy. The easiest one. Typically. But after the Waspmon incident yesterday, going 1 hour without a single drop was definitely an experience. I will need to restock SP potions as well. Well, I guess I could also just open boxes. I have so many boxes to open. Just that I only spend SP here. You know. Honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna do this off stream, to be honest. Because I do have like a bazillion YouTube things to catch up on and some anime, so. Not sure if... I mean, the best episode I have like on backlog currently is probably Done. Which, thanks to the fucking internet, they spoiled how the episode ends. So, well done, internet. Let's post the fucking ending image everywhere. Because we're really cool. I typically don't really care for spoilers, but you know, it's really kind of fucked that just for existing, people literally just post whoops, all spoilers everywhere. Just lame. Just quê? De quê? Já é a terceira vez, falei 2 vezes. Yeah. Ainda por cima como os 3 materiais. Like, alright, come on, man. Give me. Give me. Oh. Fuck. Seven. Então, o que é que se passa? Então. Fuck. Estava que era garantido. Não é Res One Burst Mode. É a básica.
Ah, a outra é branca, né? What? They lived again? É caro o gajo, digo já. Não queiras. Bloody mode. Dá a seguir a isto. Ah, o gajo fica vacina, né? Acho que a malta para aqui. Coisa do free type, o que é que é? $2 milhões a 2,5 milhões por parte, a senhora Adolfo. What? Sabe que era garantida delivery para a coisa? Ah, uau. Hum. É, gostou da vida? Uau. Uau. Ouch. Uau. The fuck? Ok. Grant me freedom. Give me more items. Please. Game, like seriously, please just give me the items, like please. At least give me like one every 5 minutes, so I like my attention span somehow manages to survive a little bit. Oh my god. I hope not. Did I try getting lucky? Sadly it doesn't seem to really work, to be honest. I wish it did, but oh, and the game crashed because fuck's sake. Because this is a well-coded game, trust. It really pisses me off that this is the one thing I have issues with on this game. This one fucking enemy. It's literally only this enemy that has the position bug thingy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no, correct. Next anime season will have Digimon, by the way. I'm sure there's like 10 10 different Digimon anime that I have not watched at this point. I watched 1, 2, 3. Technically 3, I probably didn't even like watch everything because it was on the weekends and I was forced to go to some religious bullshit that everyone loved. Every single fucking kid loved that shit. Their parents also loved that shit, but they made the kids do it anyway. Fuck's sake. Um, Fucking irrelevant Evo, sadly. É uma das altas charges. Wait, I don't have a murder food on me? to go. I have to go outside and buy a murder food. Buy a murder food. Buy a murder food. The murder food. Only I had money. Poverty. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. So I watched Digimon 1 when I was a kid. Then I watched 2 quite a bit. And then 3, which I don't believe I finished it. And 4, I barely watched anything. If I even watched anything at all. The only season you ever saw was 4. I watched 1, 2, 3, but like I don't think I like finished 3 at all. The Gundam Digimon thing. I thought 4 was the one with the fucking train. I think. I watched like a couple episodes, but that was probably like the Gundam Digimon thing. Isn't that 3? Like with the bunny. Forest Frontier. For a guy that doesn't know, you sure know the names. Kinda sus, correct? I think there was a train. I'm fairly certain 4 had a train. But so long ago? It was only like 20 years ago, man. How dare you not have... Holy shit. What the fuck? It's a goddamn Coomer. Damn. That's a goddamn Gunnar. Gunnar post, I see. As far as I know. Was so long ago, it's where they fuse with their Digimon to fight. Wasn't that 5 or 6? Third one? Man, we should literally ask Digimon to just sue the Pokemon. Because the whole fusion thingy is literally Mega Evolutions. So why the fuck aren't we suing them? What the fuck is this? A Choromon? Koromon? What is this? It could evolve into Gotmon. So this here was irrelevant. This one's also relevant. And this one's also relevant. I can't believe I'm gonna kill this guy, which I actually wouldn't mind on my main. If not, even just for the rule of cool. Oh, I see. I'm assuming this was 4, right? Yeah, I barely watched this, like at all. If I watch like 5 episodes, I may be overguessing. To be honest. Then again, season 1 and 2, I pretty much watched a shitload because they would just. The season was like what, like maybe 50 episodes, like season 1. And then like they would just leave it on for like 2 or 3 years each season. So at some point we watched everything. some point. But yeah, I never watched that one. Okay. Ouch. No. What's this, baby? Woohoo! Fuck's sake, dude. Stay the fuck away from me, man. Man. Gomamon, Gizamon, Otamamon, Batamon. Oh, Monmon. Technically, Monmon could be good. But it's 12% for any of them. Hmm? I mean, I guess this is one of those I just get to set section up, and whatever he gets as rookie, it's either get killed or survive. Right? That kind of deal. It's the least Pokemon like, more like Power Rangers, I guess. Probably wasn't that popular since they went back to Pokemon like stuff later. I mean, I guess, yeah, probably. That's some Gunner S. Holy shit. Like the Inez picture. Was it Noxus that posted it? Yeah, Noxus. That Noxus posted. Like, holy shit. Hmm? Yep. That's some decently Gunner skin, Jesus. Not, or art, I suppose. Good art. Just because it's Gunner, it's good. Yeah. Dois. Uma parte das vezes. Tem de ser dois gajos. Não, o problema não é isso. Eu tenho que fazer, tem três gajos da ué. Os dois chegam. Yeah. É o som do Lopmon. Existe? O foi sponsored? So do I. Man. Guess I may as well just put the other guy in since this one keeps missing. There's no elemental advantage. Huh? Cool. Man, I just want to get these 10 items done so I can fuck off. But now I'm scared to click them if they're moving. Because it just crashes me sometimes. Wait, how the fuck? I was like, how the fuck is the worm quicker than the Cherubi, you know? Shirobi. Why does this happen? He wasn't even moving. Why is it only on this fucking Mon as well? Why is it literally only on this guy? Pain, dude. Just pain. Just pain. All right. I'm actually moving the condition to if I crash again, whether I am 10 or not, I'm gonna call it there. Because like really. Because really. I should probably check the next season at some point. But fall tends to be kinda meh. Typically it's winter that's really stacked. Hmm? Sì? Vai ser ok. Tem 3 ou 4 coisitas boas e o resto é meh. One Punch Man Season 3. Oh, Array. Are they gonna like legit half the animation again? Yes, it can. I'm sure that's a good sign. Dude, what the fuck happened with One Punch Man? Like, real talk. Like, first season, like, amazing, and then second season was just like, like, what even happened for it to be so bad? The Curse of Madhouse? Was it made by Madhouse both seasons? They only make season ones? Oh, right. Right. That's what you meant by Madhouse Curse. So season the curse of One Punch being overrun by One Piece. The curse of One Punch being overrun by One Piece. Dude, One Piece has been dog shit for so long, it's not even funny anymore. Like full offense to the show. Oda needs to be literally fucking smacked in the fucking balls. Just fucking write the novel and let someone actually adapt the manga. Because holy fuck, the guy is like he should not be writing manga anymore. Like, just let the guy retire, finish the story, retire, and let someone who actually cares about the story finish it. Dish. Like, it's actually depressing that like he will literally make a character that is meant to be amazing, like and like he makes like the most like 15-year-old writing personality constantly. It's like he has not been good for a long time. But the series is so big that it will never die. So people will keep saying it's peak. No, it's always gonna be peak, and in like 50 years, too big to end. Yep, pretty much. He literally needs to just chill, like literally just chill. Because the show has stopped being good a while ago. Which sucks. It sucks that this happened to it, essentially. And at this point, the author is as much to blame as anyone else, really. We can't only blame Jump, right? Nah, we cannot blame Jump. At this point, Oda wants to just keep it going for eternity. Like, he could have, like, you can't be doing like 20 or 30 chapters a month, like 20 chapters a year, and all of those chapters are like literally worth nothing to like forward the plot. And he's been doing that for like the past 10 years or some shit, if not longer, probably longer at this point. All right, I'm assuming Crazy is AFK, so I can't force him to waste more money, sadly. Kinda sad. Kinda sad Crazy isn't here to make him waste money. Sadness. All right. So, I do have the materials, but I don't have the recipe. Crazy is the one that has it, so he's AFK having dinner with fam, so I'm not like he could take like 1 hour, 2 hours, who knows how long he could take. So I think I'm just gonna call it for now. Is this guy like able to be fed? 25 maybe?
So he's currently in. He needs 2 more int foods, I think, total. I really shouldn't have fed this guy, to be honest. Because there's just like he's not gonna be okay, I can't feed him more yet, because then he's too high on food. Is there even a cooldown? I have absolutely no idea. I think I've been reported a couple times, but I don't really go shoe because cemetery. But whoever does that kind of shit, honestly, I feel like if someone does the bot check thingy too often, I feel like they should just get kicked or some shit. Because holy crap, is it... Like, why? Oh, no stream crash? Alright. Anyway, gentlemen, ladies, literally the devil. I am going to go sleep. Tomorrow I should be around. I mean, hopefully I do catch more than a raid for a change. Like this past week. I've legit only been able to catch Gotsumon. Which, to be fair, is like probably the only raid I even have remotely a chance of getting a decent rank. Yeah, it's easy, but it's not like I have good damage, you know? Like I don't really have like good damage on my squad, is the thing. I mean I don't have good setup for a damage squad, essentially. My virus types are literally a Myotismon and the Dundavimon. That was free. Okay. Fucking cat. Dave, that's been there for a while. Oh. Ouch. Fuck. But yeah. So I should be around tomorrow. I'm not, I don't know when. But if I do play, I'll show up at some point. If I do play. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, gentlemen. Lads. As usual. Wish you all a good night, and I'll most likely... Are we raiding? Is there anyone playing this game? What the dumb question. Digimon Super Rumble. Browse. Twitch.tv/browse. It is about to begin. Okay, why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Is it the... Why not? I mean, there's literally no reason not to, but I'm not hanging out, so... So yeah. Anyway, lads. See you probably tomorrow. Probably. No promises. The regulars know Sundays are, for whatever reason, absolutely cursed. But catch you next time. Anyway.